Thank you for that. I have no idea what they do. All I know is that just a couple days ago on the screen when I go live, there's a setting for advanced settings and it has the enable monetization button. Now my screen doesn't look the same at all, but it still has the advanced settings button, but it doesn't offer that enable monetization there. If you click on that picture, the third option Thank you very much. One of your colleagues tried to help me out with getting it live, etc., but I had to figure it out. And then they haven't responded in over 24 hours for this other issue. So that's why I need a new case, because this is different. This is simply about the monetization. I don't have time to wait for non-responses, so I really need your help. Thank you, my friend. I'm just really asking for expedited service. Maybe you can help me instead of me having to wait for somebody, because the only way that this channel does well is because of snowstorms, and I can't make the weather wait. Unfortunately, I wish I could. check it out. I really just appreciate you considering my options here and trying to help me out. So I'm very grateful for that. Just please, as I said, because the weather doesn't wait behind, I really hope that you'll just take the bull by the horns and try to help me instead of having me contact the last person I was working with, because they still haven't responded, and this is going to be it. This is it for the year for the most part, for big storms. So thank you, and I will be patient waiting for you. I figured it out. I figured it out. Hang on, guys. I'll be right there. I think I just figured out what I've been struggling with. You are not going to believe it. I think I just figured it out. Not exactly the way I wanted to, but I think I did. I want you to keep doing research to see why I can't enable the monetization from my phone anymore. But I just went into my laptop and I did this yesterday, but it never showed up. And now it shows up and I can monetize. Hello, Andrew and Sophia and Albert. What's up, guys? While I was doing the live last night, that wasn't available. The video didn't even show up until I stopped the live. And now, for some reason, I just turned on a live feed and it's showing up right away, and it gave me the option on the computer. Well, thank you, my friend. You're pretty cool yourself. LOL. But as I said, if you could, and yes, I still do need your help, because if I'm outside wanting to do a live, I'm not going to be able to be next to my laptop to click the enable monetization. So how come that feature was taken out of my go live screen? Question mark. It's the screen when I click the button go live, where it asks you for the title, the audience, the description, etc., etc. the enable monetization isn't available on that screen anymore. Is there any way you can find out why? My goodness, you guys, this has been crazy. This has been crazy. And right now, we're starting to get a couple snowflakes. And my biggest issue now, guys, I'm kind of in a bad situation. The roads are still closed coming up. I have 30 miles till empty, and I just filled up 2.5 days ago. All 7 gas stations don't have any gas, and they're not looking like they're going to get any gas soon. I don't know what to do. So I'm not going to be able to do majorly long drives, unfortunately. But if we end up running out of gas before this storm ends, which is a guarantee, I'll do some walking videos. I need the exercise. I am so out of shape. I'm a sad excuse for a man, LOL. Hey, so for some reason, unlike last night's live feed, when I went in to like look for the live feed on my channel, it didn't show up, and I figured that's because once I'm done with it, it will. So when I finished, there it was, and then I could monetize it after the fact. But I just started a live feed because it's just starting to snow, and I went in and it's there, and I monetized it. Yeah, but like I really need, because if you and I are in the village and it just like a blizzard starts, I can't like run home and then do that like so I I have them trying to help me on Google YouTube support to help me with that. But yeah, but like what a relief. I mean, it's not like it really makes me anything. Like one of the videos that was 12 hours long says $2 and something cents, but that's okay. Yes, yes, yes. And hang on a second. Hang on, baby. Hang on. Hang on. I'm almost done. Okay. Did you get that? Okay, cool. Hang on a second. I was going to delete these two. Delete forever. Forever and ever. Yeah, crazy. Another 1.5 foot possible. How many people do we have watching right now? Hang on a sec, babe. This is awesome. Oh, by the way, everyone, unfortunately for this next storm, my wife she's not going to be here with us. She went down to go visit her mom and our kids and grandkids. So on Highway 18, they're letting people off the mountain, but they're not letting you back up. Obviously, if you're a resident they'll let you back up right now while it's not snowing hard, but you have to have identification and this and that. But they are letting tourists down the mountain on Highway 18 on the backside. But if you're still in Big Bear and you need to get home, you better leave now, because they're not going to let people down, I don't think, for that much longer once this storm really ramps up. Hi, baby. Aww. Oh, it's Pimp, babe. Oh, your kitty sounds so. Your kitty's so cute. You remember your cat likes me a lot, and your cat doesn't like. Yeah, babe. Someone on here, ES says they heard they're trying to keep all the roads up here closed until March 9th. I don't know why the heck that is, but it's definitely snowing outside, so I need to go run out of gas real quick. Of course. I love you too, babe. Okay. It probably I'm hoping it won't be as bad as they say, but it's looking to be that bad. And if it's not as bad, just try to come home sooner. Uh, okay. Of course I will. And hop on our live feed. That'd be awesome. I love you, babe. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna starve. I can't do me top ramen anymore. Oh my gosh, I have to cook. Oh no. No. All right, babe. Well, all right, my dear. I love you. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Bye. It is a ton of snow. It is a ton of snow. Let's see here. You can place me on hold as long as you want because you're doing me the huge favor of researching this. Keep me on hold as long as you need, my friend. Charlie, I sent you a friend request on Facebook. Chris Young, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? At my house, it's a little bit over 3 feet. Upper Moonridge has over 4 feet. Most of the town has 2.5 to 3.5 feet, with another 18 inches possible. According to my weather app, it says 2 more feet of snow coming. What's up, Craig? So, someone tried to send me a Facebook request. So check it out, you guys. I haven't opened my Facebook in over a year and a half. I post videos to my Facebook, but that's okay. Every video on our YouTube thing here, I click the share button and then just click the Facebook button, and it just transfers it right away without me having to open Facebook or anything like that. So I haven't opened my Facebook in forever. Um, yeah, I'm totally over it. YouTube's enough social for me. But obviously, if anyone needs help with like something, of course, like I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, but I never go to Facebook at all. I just post all these videos over there. What's up, Mr. Young? I miss you, bro. Good people, man. Good people. Susanna, and here I was wondering if there would be snow next week. It's so crazy, all the snow. I know. It is a mind blow. What's even crazier is that earlier this year, this season, we had a couple really heavy rainy storms, which if those storms would have been all snow, those storms alone would have produced 6 to 12 feet of snow. So these aren't the biggest storms that we've seen this season in terms of precipitation. We've had other storms that dropped 10 to 15 inches plus of rain, which truly could have been the biggest storms in Southern California history. But unfortunately, because of the subtropical jet and that warmer moisture, it was mostly rain here. which is very, very much a bummer. So, Mark, what does that mean? Can you convert your FT in M, please? And then John says, we had straight line winds of 69 miles per hour out here in Texas. That's insane. And Chris, dude, I'm so happy for you to come back this summer, bro. Guys, Chris had the most amazing location up here, literally on the side of Bear Mountain. Chris is a good dude, a good friend. He was one of the few that I was really sad to see leave. Jeffrey, good afternoon, my friend. Topaz. Oh, feet to metric. Oh, yeah. You know what? Wow. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, am I? Jeez Louise. So let's see. Oh, shoot. Hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, so let me see. Let me convert right now. Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I gotta scroll back down and see exactly what it was. What it was? Okay, so we at my house have had just under 1 meter of snow. It says 0.9144. And then in Upper Moonridge, let me see. They've had 1.37 meters. And Topaz says, I'm in Arizona, and we had lots of snow yesterday and more tomorrow, but I'd choose Big Bear to get snowed in. Well, that's cool of you to say that. One place in Arizona where I really enjoy, and I'm assuming that's where you're at, is Flagstaff for snow, but also my great aunt and my grandmother used to go to Sholo, Arizona all the time. And I think they get snow there too, don't they? And Chris says he heard it snowed in Huntington Beach. Yeah, dude. I heard that also. What I heard was that they got hail. And so what a lot of people do not realize is that hail has nothing to do with winter weather at all. Hail has everything to do with thunderstorms and updrafts from the thunderstorms. It can hail when it's 100 degrees outside. So I'm assuming some of the places that saw hail and unfortunately didn't see any snow probably had some embedded thunderstorms, but weren't quite cold enough for the snow, which is a bit of a bummer because I know a lot of spots in Southern California that don't see snow got snow. It's just so incredible, so incredible. And Mark, you're welcome. Topaz, so you are in Sholo, huh? That's awesome. It makes me sad to think about Sholo because it makes me think about my grandma, my grandpa, and my great aunt, my grandma's sister. For their last like 15 years on planet Earth, they bought a motorhome and just traveled the whole country. And I remember flying out to Colorado and going and staying with my grandparents and my great aunt at the Dolores River RV Park in Durango, Colorado, or Cortez, Colorado, one of those areas. And right near there, they get a ton of snow. I took the Durango to Silverton Railroad, and up in Silverton, we were there in the summertime, so there wasn't any snow. But my goodness, man, that little town gets blasted with snow. Down there, I think that's the San Juan Mountains. So Eduardo, so I'm doing a time lapse of both of these storms combined. It's probably going to be a 15-minute long time lapse, but it's going to be incredible. And you know what? Maybe I'll start another one of watching the snow melt up here. That's a great idea, dude. That's a great idea. But yeah, I can't wait to get this time lapse up. I could have done it today and then started a new one for this next storm, but I thought, no, I'll just keep them going. I have not been, Matthew. I really want to go to Telluride. That is one of my bucket list vacations, but I've been close. I used to live in Colorado for a couple years. All right, Chris. Nice to hear from you, dude. I'll talk to you later, my man. Always good to hear from you, my brother. But Eduardo, so the thing is that would probably be like a 3-week time lapse. I or you know what? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Put my phone on time lapse mode, just so people can like log in and watch the snow melting live. I get it. I get it. All right, guys. Well, I need to go. I need to go do a short video because it's just starting to snow, and this is what I do. I'm very obsessive compulsive about it. So I will see you guys shortly. Wish me luck that I don't run out of gas. Wish me luck. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Eduardo. Oh, wait a minute. My YouTube support guy is messaging me on my computer right now, so I have to. I'll be back, Topaz. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. But I'm going to keep this feed on for you guys for the whole storm. All of you need to understand that after about 11 and a half hours, I have to stop the live feed and then start a new one. Otherwise, if it goes past 12 hours, then YouTube will not let me or any of us re-watch them for some reason. It has to be 11 hours and 59 minutes or less. It's raining in Lawndale and it's snowing in Big Bear. That's awesome, Craig. That is awesome. I am happy to respond to your emails if you're willing to communicate with me like that. Look at that. We are on the same page. LOL. That's perfect. That's the correct email. I'll be waiting. Thank you for your help, and I really appreciate your diligence. I did make it past Snowmageddon, Mario, but the issue is that we've got like miniature snowpocalypse coming. So Matthew, some of my videos come out distorted when you watch it right away as soon as it uploads. You have to give it time for it to convert into higher quality. Sometimes I can only watch my videos in like 360p for a couple hours, and then all of a sudden it'll go up to 1440 and then max 4K. Just have a great rest of your day. Period. You've been a great help. You helping me first. Hang on, guys. I gotta adjust the camera because it looks like we're getting warm here. Come on, clouds, cover up a little more. Let me just put my hand here to feel. Oh yeah, the phone is ridiculously hot. Mario, another 1.5 or 2 feet of more snow. You guys, if we didn't have this previous storm that dumped all this snow, this next storm would be our biggest snowstorm of the year. So yeah, we are definitely in trouble because the roads are closed. There's no gas in town. I don't know how the food trucks are gonna make it up here. All right, guys, but I need to hang this up real quick. All right, don't laugh because I'm in shorts today. I'm just trying to be comfortable. So when you guys see me out there, you're going to be like, what a moron. What a moron that guy is. All right, so I am ready. I'm ready to go. I'll see you guys soon. And the Starbucks is closed as usual. Dude, what a... Yeah, man. You and I know this problem, Donnie. Craig, that's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. My only issue is that I'm gonna have to freeze some water because I don't have any ice cubes. That's a great idea, bro. That really is a great idea. All right, guys, I'm out. I'm going to go do a drive for the channel. I love you guys a lot. Thank you guys for all the support, all the comments, all the donations. You guys are impacting my life so tremendously, and I love you guys very much. Thank you, and you'll see me in a second. I'm going out. Peace. Oh, I forgot. Last night I bought a 7-layer dip with some chips. Woohoo! I'm going to dip into that bad boy today. Ow! All right, you all, I'm going to eat my food and then I'll be right with you. I will be right with you. I really hope this next storm doesn't bring as much snow unless we had gas up here, because that worries me. To go over a week without gas would be not good for this town. Everything would be shut down because nobody could get to work. The buses couldn't go, nothing. There's nowhere to get gas. It's impossible. All the gas stations ran out of gas. And I don't have enough gas to drive down the mountain and then come back. Or to get to the gas station down the mountain. So I'm kind of ooh-scrayed, but that's okay. As I said, if I have to do some walking videos, that's fine.
Hey, if anybody's worried about gas, there's a good idea that you could try. Try calling AAA and seeing if the AAA people might have a couple gallons of gas. It's going to cost you one of your services, but that might be your only way out. And then you can coast down the mountain on the backside to the gas station at the bottom. All right, guys. Ben Brissy just sent me a message from Ben's Weather. He said the winter storm watch, Nick, has been upgraded to a winter storm warning and moved up to begin at 6 p.m. this evening through Wednesday. 1 to 2 feet is likely with isolated amounts of 3 feet of snow possible. The snow levels could drop as low as 1,500 feet again. Another strong multi-storm is possible next week. Multi-day storm is possible next week. Guys, this is craziness. This is craziness. Unbelievable. My brother, I just told everybody on the live feed, and I'm going to post it to the YouTube channel right now. I appreciate you very much. That's insane how much snow we have coming potentially. I should be careful what I wish for. Okay, let's see here. And that is so cool of Ben to be sending me this stuff to help you guys out. That means the world to me. It is all my fault, Ben. It really is. Dude, you guys are in the same boat as I am and everybody else. No gas stations have any gas. They aren't letting anybody up the mountain. The only way down for you guys is if you leave literally right now and go down Highway 18 into Lucerne Valley. But they aren't letting anybody up the mountain. And this next storm is going to be huge. Just almost as big as this one we just had. Not quite, but it's going to dump a few feet of snow possibly. I am really sorry, man. There's literally no way out of town if you don't have any gas. All 7 gas stations have caution tape wrapped around the gas pumps. Everybody's out of gas. A lot of the people on the YouTube channel, I'm watching the live feed and getting comments, are telling me that they don't have any gas. They don't know how they're going to get down the mountain. My brother, I am so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I hope your work wouldn't get upset with you, but maybe getting snowed in for a few more days might be fun, but I know it can be nerve-wracking, especially when you can't go anywhere. I'll tell you what, if I hear anything about gas, I will let you know right away. This situation is no joke. I'm actually going to call my mom and let her know not to worry about me. You would have to come by because I don't have any gas. And none of the gas stations have any gas. And this next storm could bring us another 2 to 3 feet of snow. And then next week, there's another humongous storm coming in. I literally have no gas. I have 20 miles till empty. And watching my live feed on the YouTube channel and getting a lot of comments. And I just got a text message from somebody else telling me they don't know what to do. They can't get gas. They need to get home. But unfortunately, all the roads into Big Bear are closed. Highway 18 you can leave, but if you leave now. But they're not letting anybody back up unless you have proof that you're a resident. But that's going to change as soon as the snow starts coming down pretty good. But right now, all roads into town are closed. All 7 gas stations have caution tape wrapped around the gas pumps. There's no gas anywhere. I would, but I don't have any gas. If you can make it to Best Western. nowhere to get gas. Every gas station has run out of gas. All the roads into Big Bear are closed, which means that the gas trucks will not get up here. And now we have another massive storm that is just beginning. I'm really concerned for the people this time because I've never been in a situation like this in the 8 years that I've lived here. Greg, thanks for letting me know. I'm going to check that out right now. That's awesome. Wow, there's a cool picture of an avalanche at the peak of San Jacinto. Wow, that's really cool. Guys, an avalanche in the mountains of Palm Springs. That's crazy. Crazy. That was such a beautiful picture. Another major winter storm is bearing down on us right now. Period. All roads leading into town are closed. All 7 gas stations are completely out of gas. And who knows when the gas trucks will be allowed to come back up. And then even worse news, next week there's another massive system, multiple day snowstorm coming through. It's just a trip to think Palm Springs. LOL. The mountains of Palm Springs. Danger, you guys. I mean, this is dangerous. I'm trying to find any positive in this, and the only positive that I can find is because it's snow. It's going to be snowing a lot, and I have no gas, and the gas stations don't have any gas. I can relax a little bit. Of course, I'll still get out all the videos that I need to, but it's not going to be all around town because I can't walk that far. But I will do my best for you all. I promise you that. This is just something else. Guys, seriously, I'm like stressing out about this because, you know, I've never missed any storm footage coverage in 8 years living here, and I pride myself on that. It's really weird. Every time I start something, I don't stop until I just don't stop. Some people say it's a really amazing work ethic. Others say like I'm crazy. Well, maybe so. But you know what? Crazy or not, like, there's people's lives at stake right now. This is no joke. This is no joke. If my power goes out, that's okay because we have heat from the wall heater. Thank goodness. Thank you goodness, my friend. Oh, it's very good. Thank you very much for the wall heater. It's keeping me warm. But outside right now, it's about 33 degrees, you guys. As I said, those of you who are listening, this is unprecedented. What's happening? Not the amount of snow, because it has happened, but the fact that all the gas stations are out of gas, all the roads have been closed down for this long, and they could be closed down much longer because we have anywhere from 1 to 3 more feet of snow coming. I'm going to say it'll probably be right in the middle. And then next week, Ben Brissy from Ben's Weather sent me a text telling me, like, holy moly, next week there's a really high chance for a multiple day massive snowstorm also. So this is crazy, 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 crazy. Pimp, what do you think of the snowstorm? He's like, just let me sleep, Dad. Don't interrupt me while I'm sleeping, bro. You know, I'm your cat. You gotta leave me alone, boo. I did get some of that really good honey from the honeybee. Queen Bee Honey Shop. So, honey, if you're watching, my wife, baby, if you're watching, we might not have any honey when you get back. See, that's what happens when you leave me. I'm just going to eat all the honey, babe. Come on, Heat. That's totally fine. But what are you going to do without being able to go down the hill with your situation? I know this is going to sound stupid, but you are my friend, and I suggest that if it's that close, you should probably leave right now, go down Highway 18, stay at a hotel for a week, however long you have to, because if the baby comes, then that could be a problem. Shut up. I did not see that message. Shut up. Hey, I'm going to send you a link to the live feed right now. You should hop on when you're bored and say hello to everybody. Everybody, we have a friend who had a baby up here because they couldn't get down the hill. That's super cool. I mean, it's glad the baby's healthy. I mean, it's not cool that they couldn't go to the hospital that they needed to go to, but that's what's going on up here, you guys. It's rough. Wow, that is so cool. I'm so happy for them. Traffic, I promise you, will not be bad because all the roads into town are closed. So it would only take you 12 minutes at the most from where you're at. Just tell him when he turns into the Best Western parking lot. It's really easy. He can go check into the hotel right there, but the best place to park, turn right immediately when he pulls into the Best Western parking lot and go down to the end and park near the dumpsters. Let me just double check that address for you guys. Hang on. Unprecedented situation, dude. You're not going to believe this. All the roads into Big Bear are still closed. All 7 gas stations are completely out of gas. A bunch of people are contacting me, absolutely panicking because they can't get gas to go home down the mountain. They're tripping out. My friend who runs Ben's Weather, he sent me a text. His name is Ben Brissy. Yeah, that's my friend. Don't be jealous. Just kidding. He sent me a text telling me, dude, this next storm that's already started, Curtis. If you watch the live feed, it already started. 2 to 3 more feet possibly, and then next week there's another huge multiple day snowstorm, which could even beat this first storm in the amount of snow. I don't know when these roads will ever get back open, bro. And this is going to be really devastating for the town. A lot of people are going to suffer. It could be deadly because no one can get gas. The food trucks cannot get up here. We're going to run out of food. But all 7 gas stations, 0 gas. I called AAA just to see if that might be a smart way. Like if they have, when you run out of gas, you can call up AAA and they'll bring you a couple gallons of gas, but it uses one of your services. Well, I tried, and my friend's company's out of gas. Like, this is crazy, bro. I just didn't know if that would be something that you would consider too unprofessional. So let me know. But if you're okay with it, you'd be really helping him out as well. I would just let Mike. Let me see real quick. Let me give him a buzz. You do nothing but help people out. Thank you. I gotta make this quick, but I have an idea for you. Okay, so Jess is she wants something too, and I can't make it, so she sent me Mike to come grab hers, and I said, hey, Taylor lives really, really, really close to me. Maybe I can give you something, and then you can come grab it. Or something. She's like, absolutely, that would be great. You're jujitsu. What? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I thought you lived like right from the street. I feel you. All right. Well, that's gonna be up to Mike. Um, I don't know him, so I'm not trying to really send him around running errands for me. But I thought since he was coming to grab something for Jessica, since she just had her baby, that um, that you know you could bring it back there. But I'll ask him. I'll totally ask him. Is no, no worries, no worries. Well, I'll let you know, and then if you can, just give me a number answer. If not, okay? Oh man, trust me, dude. Be prepared, dude. Ben Brisson from Ben Weather just sent me a text message. Say Nick, this next storm could bring us 2 to 3 more feet, and then next week there's a multiple rainstorm that could be bigger than the first one. Yeah, it's nothing they've ever seen up here, dude. They said there's a chance the roads might be closed half March now coming up, which means that there's no gas, no food, like people are gonna die. Like this is not a good situation. This is a really horrible situation. I don't have any gas. I've missed 5 calls, $350. I've blocked. Because they can't get to the vehicle. You're the only one that I've been able to do that before. Like you treat me well. You don't seem like you're there to like take advantage of it. You always take care. Like there's a huge, huge difference. You love me. And these people like me because I have something that to do that. If I didn't have it, I would never hear from them or never offer help. So yeah. How much did you want? And if you wanted a little extra just in case of the storm, last you know about St. Louis. I want to make sure that you have it. Okay. And I'll, dude, yeah, bro. Okay. Dude, right? so, I think I only have one more of those, but the good news is that in my other blue cartridges, it's the same vinyl. It's just that's a different scope. So I could do that one for a little cheaper. Because it doesn't have like an added pattern and stuff like that. Fuck it, dude. I'll do those for like 50. Yeah, dude. And then yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, the AAA idea was a great idea, though, bro. Like I was like, holy shit, that's a great idea. So I'm coming back from me. So I'm still working. Hopefully, I got my live feed going right now for the storm. So there's a bunch of really awesome people on there. If you get bored, bro, they're so cool talking. So I'll send you the link. No way, dude. That's awesome, bro. Dude, that's awesome, bro. That makes me feel so good, man. Like, that makes me feel so good. You rich bastard. Yes, and then just remember, like, thank you for the YouTube videos. Because, dude, you are, yeah, you're the man, dude. And then, yeah, so I will, um, you know what, like, I might have to, like, give you $10, but I'll do that. So, like, just go down the street. So you text me your address when you send me
the Venmo, and then I can give it to him. Okay? I'll make him do it. Fuck it. I'll fucking help you, bro. Yeah, right. I'll do that, man. You know what? Okay. You are the man. You are the man. Let me get back to them right now. So I'm gonna get back to them right now, and then we'll see if they can come help you to get out of your house and get you some food, whatever food's left. Okay. So yeah, I'm in the bathroom now and I'm scared. We have a rat that bled everywhere in here and it's scary. And yeah, so yeah, dude. So so yeah, we can do. Fuck man, I only have the super crazy herbs. So like for you and Jess, you're both getting the same thing. So it's 150 for that shit. But I'll have a little something extra for you, and then 50 for the library and part, and then I'll have a little 200 straight up, yeah, and I will have a little surprise for you. All right, and then I will get a hold of them right now. Okay. All right, I'll get right back to you. Text me your address. Oh, okay. All right, I'll check right now. Okay, thank you. All right, brother. Bye. I can't scroll up to look for the address. If you could send it again, that would be great because it didn't come through just recently. Okay, I'm sure he has a cell phone, correct? Avery said, please help him out. And he said he lives right down the street, but he can't even get out of his street. And he was hoping that if he sent Mike some Venmo, if Mike would just bring it to him. And I told him I doubt it, but we shall see. I'm not trying to put you in a position. You're really helping me out, Jeff. Hey, so Avery is desperately wanting that. So I was hoping that Mike would be okay with that. But also Avery wanted to send him a few bucks in Venmo to just take it by his house on his way to you. It's right down the street, apparently. Let me know if that sounds okay. My God, I'm so feeling like I'm such a huge imposition right now. But I'm desperate for business, and you would be helping your friend out a lot by helping me. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to hang on. You guys, you gotta forgive me. I have a bunch of locals here who are freaking out about what's going on, and I'm doing the best I can to help. I really don't know what the heck I can do, but just listening to them and being here for them, you know, that's something. I know that doesn't help. I know that doesn't help at all. But just listening to someone is not going to put gas or food in their car or food on the table.
Jay, I'm gonna have to get back to you, bro. There's a really bad situation happening in town right now. No gas stations have any gas. All 7 gas stations are empty. The food is really running off the shelves. And all the roads are closed and may continue to be closed for a long time. Many, many days, because this storm is supposed to bring a couple more feet. And then next week, we could have a humongous storm, a multiple day snowstorm, which compares to the first one we just had. People are not getting out of town unless they leave now. And if you don't have gas, then you're screwed. Just in case. I will let him know as well. I really hope you guys are going to be okay. This is very scary. I'm really concerned about everybody up here. I feel so helpless. There's nothing I can do. I feel so helpless. Chop him. Shout to Kitty Kitty. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes. Yes, he's a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, yes. That's a good boy, Kitty Kitty. I gotta find my belt. Gotta find my belt, yo. Where's my belt, yo? Where be my belt? Where be my belt? Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Alright, guys, hang on. Okay. Just hang tight there. Come on now, hang tight. And none of the gas stations or any shops have any of my Zyn. So I'm a little bit bummed out about that.
But it is what it is. Slap, slap it, Joe. Slap it, Joe. Okay. Come on, Mr. Belt. If my wife was here, she would know exactly where it is, because I throw everything all over the place and she remembers where it is. And I certainly don't. I didn't do any prepping at all. I just thought this was going to be like all the other storms where nothing else really pans out. Wow. Wow. Unfortunately, my friend, there's no gas in town. I am completely out of gas. If that works for you, just send me a picture ID to verify you were 21. But otherwise, you have to forgive me. The roads have been closed for days and they're going to be closed a lot longer. All 7 gas stations have caution tape wrapped around the gas pumps. No one has any gas. And we might not get gas for a week. You're worth it, Avery. I got a lot of love for you, my bro. And it's going to work out. All of these are what we refer to as triple shelf. I have a 100% money back guarantee on all my products. I think you'll be very pleased with my product. And today you'll get French prices. Instead of $60 per eighth of our very best, it will only be $45 per eighth.
Oh my gosh. What am I going to do without my nicotine? What am I going to do? So you guys are stuck as well? Same situation, huh? Question mark. I am so sorry. Dude, you don't want to do that. That's going to be a couple miles. You don't want to do that. I'll tell you what, though, people in this town are very kind when it comes to hitchhiking. I used to hitchhike to work when I used to work at Bear Mountain every morning. And literally the first or second person would pick me up. But maybe because I was dressed in my Bear Mountain employee outfit. It's really close to about 2 miles from there. My good karma coming back to me is helping you out. That's good karma for me, to be able to help you out. I appreciate you, my friend. And I did see a couple emails from you. I will get back to you, I promise. I've never been this inundated with what I'm doing, ever. But thank you for letting me know you're not in any emergency situation. but everyone's running out of gas right now. You know what, bro? I'm telling you right now, don't ever put up with that crap. Punch him in the face. And also, just so you know who I am, I run a YouTube channel in Big Bear. I'll send you a link to my live feed that I have going on. Maybe you can find someone on there. I'm really sorry you're going through that, man. A lot of rude people for sure, but you gotta try. My friend Andy works at Lakeview Market. Ask him if he has any ideas. Tell him that Nick from the YouTube channel asked. It wouldn't hurt for you to log on to the live feed and just ask if anybody is driving on that side over by Lakeview Market who could maybe swing by and pick you up on their way to the other side of town, and then vice versa. Well, I ate plenty of beans, so I have plenty of gas, lol. I'm a comedian. And I like using this next word. I've used it a lot today. This is something unprecedented, my friend. And the fact that we have 2 more storms, which if they are as big as they say, we could get 5 to 8 more feet of snow total from the both. Something this town has never experienced in the history of records. But unfortunately, I don't have any gas, so I can't help. You can talk to him for sure and see if he can help in any way. I'm here to help people out, and that's what I'm known for my weather information. And if there's anything I can do to figure this out, I will definitely do my best. Okay, so let's see here. He's going to be letting me know when he's close, correct? If you guys just watched my video that I just posted, a lot of the main roads up here are in good shape. Some parts of them are super rough still, but a lot of them are in great shape. So I'm just, man, since the snow's starting to come down pretty good now, I'm really worried, you guys. I am really worried. I mean, I've got food, and worst case, you know, like if I get so hungry, I'll try to go down the backside of Highway 18. Oh wait, I don't have any gas, so never mind. Never mind. Yeah, this could be bad, but we have plenty of top ramen here, so I should be good. It's just that reminds me of most of my life struggling eating top ramen and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but I guess it's better than nothing. I'm so sorry to bother you. I'm on my way, bro. When you pull in, turn right immediately and I'll be down by the dumpsters. You're a solid fellow.
3 minutes away. I live right next door, and I'll start walking at that point. And then
Okay, hang on. Once again, the camera needs to be adjusted because the picture is not good. I hope that's better. I hope it gets better. You guys, this is not a good situation up here. There's a lot of people in a lot of trouble right now. And yours truly, I am one of them. I don't know what I'm going to do. Jason, I already asked my friend next door, Matt, if he thinks, since he's not going anywhere, he said he's out of gas. And I know he's out of gas because he told me last night that he really has to go get gas because he's out of gas. We got an earthquake as well, sweet talkers, or you guys? Yeah, Cyber, the supplies are quickly running out, and the snow is beginning to pick up a bit. Once again, for those of you watching, we could get 1 to 3 more feet of snow out of this storm. And then next week, this is unprecedented. I love saying that word. This is unprecedented, folks. We could get a storm as big as this first storm that we just had of this series of storms. And it's going to be another multiple day snow event next week, possibly. This could be the worst that Big Bear has ever seen. And yes, Craig, I can definitely eat my chicken's eggs. I don't want to because it grosses me out, but I heard they're the best tasting, most fresh eggs you can possibly get are from your own chickens. But it just grosses me out that they like came out the chicken's butt or like something like that. And I just, you know, it's easier for me to buy a dozen eggs in a carton than thinking about that. But if I'm hungry enough, I'm sure I'll eat. I'm sure I'll eat it. You might want to, just in case, but I already did. It's a real pleasure, bro. It's a real pleasure, bro. As I said, you remind me of who was my best friend, Nick. A lot. And that made me feel really good, bro. don't hesitate to hit me up. I'm always here, brother. Sounds good, my brother. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, guys, it's going to be really, really miserable here. And when the temperatures get that cold, it's going to be that much harder for the road crews to work out there. Not good, you guys, not good. I mean, I have to tell you, there's a sense of excitement for me. But at the same time, I'm concerned about everyone who's stuck up here. I mean, what a miserable situation. You want to talk about being snowed in? This is as snowed in as you can possibly humanly get. I mean, we're stuck on an island now. So we don't have propane. We have natural gas. So I've got plenty of gas. I'm sure we'll be good. I'm sure we'll be good. Or I'll be good. Because my wife was able to sneak out of here. Sweet talkers, I'm not, my friend. I am not whatsoever. And if everything pans out the way that it's saying it's going to pan out, there's going to be a lot of serious problems in this town. I don't know. I don't know what some people are going to do. I mean, I've got food that I could probably make last a week or something. And enough soda, because I love me my soda, but no matter what, I'll have water unless it gets that cold, then all our pipes freeze and then I'm not going to have any water. Of course, I can just heat up the stove and melt some snow, worst case, but that's worst case scenario. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm a little scared, but I'll be okay. Metro, I don't have tuna and I don't have veggies. Veggies, ew. Jeremy, I hope you can get up here Friday, dude. I really do. And I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's a really steady, tiny baby snowflakes coming down right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any gas, my friend. See, Jason, that's what I kept on telling my wife, but she was saying that that doesn't work. But I was telling her, yes, it does work, because when my mom had a house in Lake Arrowhead, that's what we would have to do. And then when we would leave our vacation house, we would have to shut off all the water so the pipes wouldn't freeze and explode from the expansion of the water. I literally have about 15 miles till empty. And I got to save that for emergencies, because we might not get gas for another week. I hope I'm not scaring you by saying that, but it might be at least that long. I'm hoping somehow they let some of the trucks come up the backside, but I don't see that happening. Unprecedented. Exactly, Cyber. What's up, Guy? Guy in his house. Guy is in the house. So if you're leaving to go down Highway 18 on the backside, yes, it would be on the way. It's kind of next to Walgreens. I've lived here for 8 years and we've never had this problem where all the roads are closed and every single gas station has no gas. And the food is coming off the shelves super quick at the grocery store. So there's going to be some serious issues up here. We're going to be a third world country for the next week. So one thing I was going to do this spring is, since I've been paying all my credit cards for the past 2 years, being responsible and not spending a penny, I'm going to get a generator, and then I need to get some sort of like outdoor freezer where in the wintertime we can store a whole bunch of food, because our gas never goes out. So that's a good thing. We've had power go out for over a day. We've so much other stuff, but our gas and our water has never gone out. The water has only frozen. Karina, my Oklahoma friend. What's up, Bubba? That is my spring to-do list, Bubba. It's really scary how bad it is. You guys really need to try and get down if you can right now. The way you're leaving town, they get significantly less snow. I mean, since there's 3.5 feet at the Big Bear Dam, on the other side where you'll be leaving, there's only about 6 inches total. So you should be good, but you need to get going. And that would work.
Text me when you're 2 minutes away. When you pull into the driveway, immediately turn right and go down by the dumpsters. And then that'll be the closest parking to the entrance of the hotel, so you can go see if they have any rooms. Because I noticed the parking lot was pretty empty, so you might be able to get a room. I'm really sorry about what you guys are going through. Me too. 2 away. Me too. I'm 2 away. getting snow. We're getting snow. We're getting more snow. It's a scary situation out here in Big Bear. Too much freaking snow, and I have to declare. I mean, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh my gosh, dude, I am tripping out right now. Like, I don't know whether to laugh or cry, man. Like, I'm having, like, mixed feelings, but it feels so good. I wish my wife was here with me. But she snuck out of here early before this second storm hit. She went down the back on Highway 18, went all the way through Apple Valley to Victorville, to the 15, to the Cajon Pass, and then to her place, her mom's place in Whittier. Or no, she went to her mom's place in like Bellflower, I think, and then she's going to go see our daughter and grandkids in the Whittier area. My wife is from Whittier. Okay, hang tight. Wow, it's so cool that you guys get to see like what I see. This is the only window that I look out, really. So it's almost as if you guys are snowed in with me. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. I'm going to drink a mocha frappuccino right now. My Starbucks mocha frappuccinos. Because I'm excited and I'm happy. I'm happy, my friend. I'm very happy. I told you, bro. I'm psychic a little bit. LOL. That means you received it. I'm so happy. Hey, babe. Okay, because I was trying to be smart, and I'm like, I don't see any tracks anywhere. You know. I love you too. I love you too. Um, great. Um, one, one of the people, first time, he's been with me for a while, for like 10 years. He's the camera guy for the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and he just got back from tour from Osaka, Japan, a couple days ago, and like it's just crazy. The camera guy for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, and yeah, super cool. Just super cool, and yeah, because the other place that he usually goes to is closed. He, he, he gave me a shot, and I'm trying to keep him. He's been going through them for 10 years. Yeah. So it's snowing steady right now. They're really tiny snowflakes, but nothing crazy yet. But it's definitely snowing steady. I don't have any gas. They said the roads might be closed until like some things have said like March 9th to get back up here, and that includes for even residents because of all the snow that's coming. And then Ben Brissy from Ben's Weather sent me a message saying not only can we get 1 to 3 feet out of this storm now, but next week there is a massive storm that could be as strong as this first one, if not more, and it's another multiple day snowstorm next week. This is not good. You got to, because, yeah. No, don't, baby. You just get up here. I don't want you going to fill up gas cans down the hill for me. That's, you know what, you just, well, if you insist, make sure it's 91, okay? Okay, babe. If you insist, make sure that it's 91, and then I can Venmo. No, I'm dead serious. And then I can Venmo you the money, okay? And then what are you gonna do for like cartridges? You forgot to ask. Yeah, we can't spend 50, 60 bucks on those, so I'm sorry. Oh, maybe you can meet up with Dude. Or if you could go see Curtis. Okay. Yeah, that would work. You just let me know when. All right, I love you, baby. Give the chickens a big kiss for me. Guys, my wife took the chickens down to see her family. I thought they had escaped. I was really, really scared. But she took the chickens and took the dogs, so now I'm stuck with Pimp, which is great. I love Pimp, so that's fine, but I'm gonna miss the little chickens. I'm gonna miss the whole family, yeah. Well, and now I'm more worried about that rat in the bathroom because our dogs are gone. Like I'm scared to go to the bathroom. It's pathetic. I got like all these bottles right here. I love you too, babe. I know, but that's a good point. That's a good point, babe. Yeah. Now there's a great reason, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, babe, why don't you, when you have a chance with the family, hop on the live feed and say hello? All right. The kids have them. Okay. All right. Love you too. Bye. I caught a comment about Starbucks out of the corner of my eye, and like a lot of times when we have snow like this, the Starbucks is closed, which is just mind blowing. Because once again, this place like thrives when it snows. That's what we're known for. That's when we make our most money. And for a lot of the businesses to shut down because of snow, like it's like, are we living in the Twilight Zone up here? It's so confusing to me. Like it's really confusing. So just so a lot of you know, you have a huge opportunity to make a name up here if you want to bring a business up here, because there's not much effort up here, and it's just derelict after derelict. Yeah, there's a lot of super hard workers too, but my goodness, if you were a hard-working person with just, you know, just the will to succeed, up here you could crush it. You could absolutely crush it because you'll be working at your regular rate, which is like twice as hard as a lot of people. Bring your businesses up here. Let's all support them together. Guy Null. Dude, here's another cup of coffee for it. Guy, thank you, bro. Guy sent 10 doll hairs for a cup of coffee, which is almost what it cost up here anyway. But I don't think I can even go get that cup, Guy, because on top of not having gas, I'm not sure if Starbucks is open. They might be open today. They might be. I hope so. And I'm not trying to talk smack about it up here, but it's just super frustrating when our town is known for the snow. That's when everyone comes up here. If we didn't have a snow season, this town would flop 100%. And for a lot of the businesses to be closed using the snow as an excuse, it's mind-blowing to me. Obviously, in this situation, when we have no gas and people can't get to work and the buses can't run without gas, I understand that. That I do understand. And last night at the grocery store, I bought a bag of chips and a big 7-layer dip. So I'll be eating that for most of the day. Oh, Metro. That's exactly what I'll be eating for most of the day. Unfortunately, I had 2 double cheeseburgers and Mickey D's and another cheeseburger and large fries and a large Sprite. And Schofield, dude, here's another cup of coffee or 2. Thanks, Schofield. So I've got 30. Schofield sent $20 for coffee. So now I've got $30 to spend on coffee today. I love you guys, man. So here's another cup of coffee or 2. I'm seriously, you guys are funny, man. You guys are funny. Guy sends $10 for a cup of coffee, and then here we go, 2 more cups. So what's that mean? His car is on the right-hand corner, Metro. And Topaz says, cruising Whittier Boulevard when I was young. You know what? Isn't like my wife is of Mexican descent, and isn't parts of like Whittier Boulevard back in the day pretty gangster? Let me know, Topaz. Game of Thrones. People should be visiting all the time of the year if they really love Big Bear like they claim. So, hey, Game of Thrones, exactly. I agree big time. Albert Escalante, Karina, he may need some food. Well, you know what? This is kind of like a Donner Pass type of a situation. A Donner Party type of situation. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It is exciting. I mean, yes, it is scary, but am I supposed to just cry about it? I'll cry about it when I need to. But worst case, you know, if I don't use any more gas and just do walking videos, I've got 25 or 30 miles till empty. It's only about 5.5 miles to the top of Highway 18 on the back. And then I can coast down without even touching my gas all the way down to the gas station on the corner of 247 and Highway 18. So that's worst case scenario. But they might not let me back up. And that's a really worst case scenario because of my kitty cat. That would worry the hell out of me. But then again, I have my neighbor and I have for my door remote entry, so I can open it for him from wherever on the planet I am, so he can feed my best friend. But let's see. Flying Stones, Van Nuys Boulevard. Okay, yes. PDIJ Sanch. Yes, homies and lowriders still going on to this day. LOL. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Albert, I graduated from high school in Laverne. Topaz, I went to Santa Fe. Guys, my wife's from freaking Whittier. And she went to all the schools, the elementary schools, the high schools, all that stuff in Whittier. But seriously, Schofield, thank you again. Guy, thank you again. You guys have no idea how much you guys are really helping me out. Also because this is going to sound so selfish to some people, but I really hope you know it's coming from the right place. For some reason, I'm not able to get these live feeds monetized anymore. So, I mean, ultimately, all of this helps. So thank you guys. Thank you. And as most of you know who've been watching for years and years, I didn't start asking for subscribers or likes until about 2 months ago. If you go back to all these videos from a year ago and the past 6.5 years prior, you'll never see me in all 3,000 videos ever asking for 1 subscriber or 1 like. That's how authentic this channel is. But because I got married and I realized that, you know, I need to do as much as I can for her because she's been through a lot and she deserves everything in the world, that I need to do something. And I've been so embarrassed asking to like, subscribe and stuff, but you guys have been so receptive to it. You guys have not been mean about it. You guys have been really caring and supportive about it. So thank you guys. As far as I'm concerned, I see it as a selfish act. But all of you know, since for 7.5 years, I did this without asking for once. Not in 3,000 videos. You guys know that I love what I do. I love what I do. But now I have other people that I get to support. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. And hello, Jeffrey Giordano. What's up, my bro? And Schofield said, yes, sir. Take care. I'm up here with you, bro. Just trying to board and survive this storm. Dude, Schofield, man. I bet you are having the most incredible time on the mountain. Having it all to yourself, dude. That must be absolutely amazing. I can guarantee you so many people are super jelly of you, because I know a lot of people on this channel are diehard snowboarders and would literally do whatever they could to get here right now, and it's basically impossible. Last night, when all the roads were closed up and down, a couple friends of mine drove from San Diego, but they decided to take the off-roading adventure up here from Pioneer Town Road all the way into Baldwin Lake, and they said it took them about 4.5 hours, but they made it, and all the roads were closed. I'm not suggesting you guys do that. Do not take that road from Pioneer Town all the way up here. It's too dangerous. If you get stuck, it could be the last thing you do. But they made it in their humongous Jeep. I'm glad to hear that, Jeffrey. Well, Schofield, what are you going to go eat, bro? And nice, Jeffrey. Nice. And Topaz, don't want frozen chickens. You know what? I didn't realize it. Even though we bring them in at night when it gets down into the low 20s, high teens, I didn't realize that pretty much all chicken breeds, of course, they love the 60 to 70 degree weather. That's their best weather, but they can easily survive in below freezing and even below 0 temperatures. I had no idea. I did so much research because I thought that was BS. I thought that was people that hate chickens and just want to see your chickens freeze to death. And I kept on reading, and so many different articles say, yeah, believe it or not, they can thrive in super low temps like that. As I said, -0 temperatures, they can survive. And we see those temperatures maybe once every year or once every other year up here. We haven't seen 0 this season yet. Okay, let's see here. I gotta find or read through these comments. Jeffrey is in Corona, California. Nice, bro. Nice. Man, what is that golf course right on the 91 there? I used to play there all the time with my grandpa. I don't know why I'm spacing the name. There used to be 2 courses right there, but then when we had those floods maybe 10 plus years ago, they ended up just keeping one of the golf courses. Why am I spacing the name? Anyway, that's something that we could all do also. Those of you who like to golf, if you want to hang out with me, which is a very boring venture, I promise you, but if you want to hang out, you could come up here and we could go golfing this summertime at our local 9-hole course and just play it twice to get 18 in. It's really, really pretty. The views on a lot of the holes are spectacular. Hey guys, check it out. Watch the screen. There's a big gust of wind about to come across the screen and blow a bunch of snow off the roof and make it look like a little blizzard. Watch. Here it comes. Because I can see it happening first. Well, it looks worse while I'm looking at it in person, but it still looks cool, all that snow blowing off that roof right there to the left. Flying Stone, no one's getting up here. No gas trucks are getting up here. I would think if it's possible that they would give them an exemption to come up here, but no, all the gas stations are still empty. And my friend, her mom runs the 7-Elevens up here, so I'm going to send her a text. She and her boyfriend Mike a text to let me know what's going on. Wow, this is amazing. I love you, big brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can you hear me talking? Guys, my best friend / big brother, his name is Curtis. He's watching right now from Orange County. I want everyone to say hi to Curtis. He is literally my best friend in the whole wide world. He's one of the few people in my life who have believed in me and shown me love and respect unconditionally. And you know what? I would do anything for this man. And he says hello to everyone. Oh, thank you guys for saying hi to Curtis. Everyone's saying hi to you, bro. That is so cool. I love you guys so much. This is literally, guys, my very bestest friend in the whole wide world. It feels good because most of my life, most of my family, you know, just looked down on me. I was the black sheep, blah, blah, blah. I'm not trying to sound pathetic or whiny, but howdy ho, Jennifer. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thanks for saying hi to Curtis. He is, man, if we all had friends like him in our life, it's having good friends like that who legitimately care about you and your outcome in life. That's what helps get through life a lot easier. That makes life a lot more worthwhile. Sharok, what's up, dude? Sharok and Jennifer and Miss Subia. Wow, Topaz. Metro, Craig. What's up, Craig? Albert Escalante. Dude, that is so cool, man. That is so cool. That is so cool. My buddy's gonna try to get up here in the next week or so, and if he's got the Jeep that could do it, he definitely has the Jeep that could, but getting around the CHP and the Caltrans, that's impossible. Unless Pioneertown Road is still open all the way up here, but I don't suggest anyone try it. Once again, if you get stuck, you're probably not going to have cell phone service either, and rescue crews will not be able to get out there. Rescue helicopters will not be able to get out there. It would be gnarly. And he said he is coming as soon as absolute possible. SB says, where's Rachel? Rachel went down early this morning to avoid this storm, to get to see our kids and our grandkids down in Whittier. Tell him to bring me some gas. Hey, Curtis, did you see that? Bring me some gas if you come up, but actually, you know what? That's my responsibility. I should have filled up again. I did fill up 2.5 days ago, and I'm already out of gas. I didn't think I would need gas because I assumed like a dummy that the roads would be open by now. I didn't realize that they would keep it closed. So, but if anyone does come up here and makes it up here somehow, and you have gas with you, I know this is stupid, but I use 91. Of course, I'll reimburse you and then some. I'll give you double. Like if it costs $4.70, I'll give you $9.40 per 2 or 3 gallons each. So thank you guys. Plus a little bit of money for like getting it to me, but the only reason I need it, honestly, guys, is so I can do these videos for you guys. But that's so important for me. Curtis says 10 a gallon for delivery. Well, I was offering $9.40. LOL. So funny. I freaking love this guy. Ronald Colley says, what's up, Kurt? And Mario, I understand that there's no way that the city can let this gas stop, but unfortunately, we don't have any extra tanks up here where we can keep a supply of gas. I really think that would be smart. Maybe one of you who's got a lot of money from working really, really hard could set something up like that where, because you'd be selling all your gas. You'd be the only gas around, but there's no reserve gas up here anywhere. I really think if they brought a small tanker up here or a bunch of little tankers, it could make it up the back of Highway 18 with chains on it, but it would be very, very difficult, you guys. Very, very difficult. As I said, I'm about 15 miles till totally empty. My car says 20, but it said 20 on the last drive, and it still didn't lower. So the next alert shows nothing. It says like you better get gas now, or you're gonna have some problems. That's exactly what it says. It says, listen, fool, you better get some gas. That's what my car says. It's like beep beep beep. Listen, fool, you're an idiot. Get some gas. That's true, Ms. Subia. That's true about the trucks being blown over by the gnarly winds. You're absolutely right. Espy, on June 23rd, I'm going to have 10 years sober. I haven't had a drink of alcohol. I've been through 9 different rehabs and 2 sober living houses over 25 years. If I was still drinking, this channel would not exist. I would not be living in Big Bear. I would not have my other business, and I would be 6 feet under. I guarantee you. So, because I quit drinking, that's why I'm so fortunate to have you guys in my life. Craig, I don't know how they'll get any choppers up here, and I don't think in these conditions, because the hillsides are too close to the runway, I just don't see them allowing any planes. After 5 sent $20 donation. Gas from the high country of North Carolina. Warmest winter and least amount of snow ever. Dude, thank you. Hang on, I have to read the rest of that comment because there's so many comments being left. It scrolled through so fast. Warmest winter and least amount of snow ever so far this winter. Ski resort struggling. Dude, I am sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. When our ski resorts here struggle, it's very devastating for this town. Very devastating for this town. Thank you so much, dude. After 5, man. Seriously. That's when I used to drink. After 5, bro. But yeah, it's been 10 years, man. And thank you, Sandollar, for congratulations. June 23rd technically is 10 years. I never thought I would get 10 hours sober, to be honest. I was a completely different person, you guys. Like, everything in my life changed for the good. Everything. I got married also. I met my best friend, Curtis. Like, everything in my life, all the special things happened once I got sober. Let's see. Miss Zubia, that car won't budge. But seriously, after, thank you. Thank you. So now I've got 5 cups of coffee at $10 each. And after 5, my concern is that, yes, of course, this is going right into the gas tank, but I don't have any gas. And if I still drank, maybe I would try to put some vodka in that bad boy, but unfortunately, I don't. A friend of mine earlier had a great idea saying, call AAA, because they might have some reserves in their tanks there where they could, still be able to give me a couple gallons of gas. And I called my friend who owns A Performance Towing up here, but he hasn't responded. And anyways, honestly, I would feel so bad if I got gas when there are other people up here who are freaking out because they can't get home to their families. I wouldn't feel right about me getting the gas just so I can drive around and make snow videos while other people are literally panicking right now. This is the scariest situation we've ever seen up here. Well, since I've lived here, or I've never heard about anything like this. And as you guys know, Ben Brissy from Ben's Weather is a friend of mine now. A couple days ago, he sent me emails and he left me his cell phone number, told me he's a huge fan of the channel, and he said I may or may not have sent you a $50 Cash App, and he said text me or call me anytime. He left me his cell number, and we've been texting nonstop. He's giving me so much information. Those of you who just checked in, guess what? This storm could bring in some parts 3 more feet of snow. And then next week, we have a potential incredible monster coming through. It could be as much as the first storm if everything builds up the way that it's looking like, or more. And that's next week, another multiple day snow event. So guys, this is something unprecedented, and I've said that word 20 times already today, but it's unprecedented that I'd say unprecedented so many times. I'm telling you, you guys, this is what I moved up here for, but it is a little nerve-wracking. It is a little nerve-wracking. I miss Orange County, it says Topaz. Albert says school buses are going up with CHP Escort. 20 buses now. Well, they better let the gas up then. I heard it might be 4 feet. You know what? They're probably bringing the school buses up here to bring people down, maybe. I have no idea. Because they probably don't want all the cars on the road, so they'll just pack up a bunch of people, but that wouldn't make sense, I guess. That wouldn't make sense. Hello from Suwannee, Florida. Poor dirt farmer. What's up, dude? Suwannee County, Florida. My dad lives in a town called Freeport, Florida, next to Destin. I love Florida. I used to spend a lot of time in the Orlando, Kissimmee area doing the whole Disney thing. A lot. Twice a year, we would spend 2 weeks out there. So 4 weeks out of the whole year to just do the 7-day park hopper pass and then go golfing the other 7 days at the most beautiful golf courses. Disney has one of the most incredible golf courses I've ever played, but Florida has a ton of beautiful courses. So Boy Fame says, I wanted to go today, but all the roads are closed. I know, dude. Bummer, huh? Total bummer. Uber and Lyft cannot make it either. Metro. The thing is, if I had gas, I could be cleaning up here. Because I'll drive anywhere up here that they'll let me. Most people would not even dare. Like, I'm the one who can help a lot of people if I had gas. Like, in this type of situation, I would never charge anybody anything. If people wanted food but they can't get there, I would come pick you up or take your order and go get you food for nothing. I don't have that option right now. I feel so lost because I can't help any of you right now. All I can do is show you this live feed and then go do 2 more small drives of 5 miles or less, which I'm definitely going to do, and then I'll have 0 gas left. I'm not worried about it, though. Craig says, Nick, you have honey. Put that in tea. It will give you energy. Good call, Craig. Good call. Espy, heart right back at you. I know, Boy Fame. It was very disappointing that you couldn't make it. I know, bro. And Game of Thrones. So if you got $1 for every time you had to tell people check couch. Oh, I know. I know. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me, Game of Thrones. Yeah. You're telling me, my friend. If I had $1 for every time I had to tell someone to call 800 Caltrans or download the Caltrans Quick Map on your app store to get the most up-to-date info, I would be rich. I don't even need $1 each time, maybe 1 penny. And I'd be a multi-billionaire by now. Or as many times as I've said unprecedented. If I got $1 for all the times I've said that word today, I could retire. It's unprecedented, isn't it? Oh, shit. Okay. Cole Fisher, Nick, why do you think Caltrans didn't let the gas trucks up when they let all the semi... Are you saying that the gas trucks tried to get up here, Cole? Dude, I would be so upset. I think the only reason why is because of hazardous stuff inside those tanks. If they flip over, if something happens, it'll be an environmental disaster up here. That's the only reason I could think that they wouldn't let the trucks up. But they would rather people go without food, I guess, and die rather than take the environmental risk. In these situations, we need to take care of the people the best we can, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, guys, this is a very scary situation. I'm trying to hold it together, but I'm a lot more nervous than you guys think. And I don't have my wife here to lean on at all. This isn't easy for me. Because she does have a lot of great ideas. She keeps me grounded because I get flustered easily, and then I get frustrated. And Boy Fame, thank you. I asked you like a million times because I didn't want you to have to waste your time for you guys driving. So it's really important that you download that. You've been a friend for a long time. I don't want to see anything happen to you or your mom and dad, my friend, my young little buddy. We're here with, thank you, SB, thank you. And Topaz, thank you. I mean, I can't believe it. And the last treatment center I went to was called the Hills Treatment Center off of Mulholland Drive and Laurel Canyon. It was like a huge mansion at the top of the hill with a 360 degree view. One side of the house, you look at Burbank. The other side, you look at Palos Verdes. The other side, you see Orange County. And the other side, you see like all the mountain ranges. It was spectacular. My insurance paid for it. It was $150,000 a month. And I was there for 90 days. 150 grand. And I didn't, like, I had United Healthcare, like, but it was non-subsidized. So I was paying like $350 each month, but still, like, for them to convince the insurance company to pay $150,000 a month, I'll tell you what, that was the best 150 grand ever spent each month. Almost $500,000 just for my last treatment center, but it paid off. Only difference between that place and all the 8 others that I have been to is all the other ones were like sterile hospital type places that were miserable to recover. This place, the owner said he manipulates everyone to want to be there because it is a 5-star luxury type of a place where we have literally a Michelin-starred chef who cooks all our meals. We don't have to clean our rooms. We just focus on recovery in just the nicest digs, the most luxury. And I'm telling you, this was how the Hollywood stars live. And I was one of 11 people there. I was the only non-famous person there. My roommate, my first roommate, was one of my favorite Major League Baseball players of all time. Another guy there was another super famous guy's son. And I can't say much because of the anonymity is the spiritual foundation of all our traditions, ever reminding us to place principles before personalities. But yeah, I was the only non-famous person there. It was incredible. Like, like I was blown away. But yeah, so anyway, that's my story about my rehabs and why this last rehab worked instead of the others, because it was I didn't feel so locked up, and it literally felt like I was on a 5-star vacation in recovery, and it was beautiful. Steak and lobster all the time. Just incredible. Yes, Albert, I would love a snowmobile. I would love a snowmobile. What happened, Jason? What smelled for years, bro? I'm sorry, man. I ate a lot of beans. I didn't think it would last that long, my bro. Jeez. Give me a break. Boy Fame, when is it going to snow? Are you watching the live feed, my friend? It is currently snowing. Oh, when's it going to end? This is supposed to last the next couple days. I can tell you exactly. Give me a second, young man. Give me a second. Hang on. Hang on, my friend. Hang on. Give me a moment. Well, it says in the next 48 hours, 24 inches of snow. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is not good. But the snow is supposed to last until Wednesday night, late night, probably around midnight. And then we get Thursday off, Friday off, Saturday off, Sunday off, Monday off, Tuesday off, Wednesday off. But then the possibility of a big system materializing next week could probably be around Wednesday or Thursday next week. That's what it's looking like now. It doesn't look like much right now, you guys, but what they're seeing is a pattern that is looking favorable to develop a monster storm. A monster storm. So, guys, keep up to date with me. Don't forget that Ben Brissy is a good friend now. I'm super proud of that. He's texting me a lot. As soon as he gets any information that he provides for himself, he's sending it to me right away to give to you guys. And once again, that's Ben Brissy from Ben's Weather. It's so cool, you guys. Like, our local meteorologist loves my channel, loves our channel. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool in SoCal. All right, let's see here. SB, do you talk to your neighbors? Yes, yeah, absolutely. One of my neighbors 2 doors down, Matt, like, he does so much for me here. Like, he built my new motorcycle garage for me. Let's see. He's done a lot of like plumbing work here. He's helped me set certain things up, do this, do that. He helps me with everything. And in return, I let him use for my 1 gig internet. He doesn't have to pay any internet. My 1 gig thing costs like $90 or $100 each month. So he gets to use that permanently for free. And then also, we used to have a cable box there where we had like a 150-foot coaxial cable, and I let him run it all the way to his house because I had all the movie channels, every channel, the best setup you could have, and I didn't charge him anything. That's how much that dude helps me. So yeah, Matt's super cool. My next door neighbor, Catherine, right next door, she's cool. She's deaf. She's super cool though. She really keeps to herself, kind of like I do. My other neighbors are all super cool. My neighbor to the left of me, whose house you're looking at, Larita, she's an older woman, super awesome. I get her a lot of stuff from Amazon because she doesn't know how to order it, and I'll take her to church because she's a Jehovah's Witness, and she sometimes has car issues, and so I take her to church, drop her off, and and my neighbor's up at the front. One of the guys who lives there runs one of the like ice cream shops in the village. His name is George. A lot of you know him. He's super awesome, man. I love my neighbors. Love my neighbors. Is that what happens, Jason? So that's why they can't bring up gasoline unless we have empty gas trucks up here already that can transfer it into the gas wells. Guys, there's 80 people watching right now. I can't believe it. 80 freaking people. Freaking. I'm not cussing. You know what? I shouldn't even say freaking. But I do. I shouldn't say that because I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. I will let him know for sure, dude. And wait till you see what's coming next. Do you remember I showed you the picture of the new type of thing where it'll never leak or anything like that? It's pretty cool, bro. I am so excited for you to see it. So I saw a couple squirrels yesterday climbing the trees, but I didn't see any in the snow. But you should have seen our little dog Theo running around. He jumped into a pile of snow and poof, he was gone. It was so funny. Hang on, guys. Give me a moment. Just give me one moment in time. Hang on. Wow, you guys. You guys are insanely awesome. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. I am so lucky to have you guys in my life. What time is it right now? It's 4:20. And we are about to pick up on the snow a little bit. Let me tell you guys exactly what's going to happen this evening, just so you all are aware. I think that's my neighbor Matt's friend. Well, let's see. So this snow is supposed to keep on going until about 5 or 6 a.m. It's supposed to pick up this evening where we'll get a few inches overnight. But then we're going to get a little bit of a break, and I'll tell you guys how much of a break we're supposed to get. So at 5 a.m. is going to be the last of the snow. So 6 a.m. Until 2 p.m. tomorrow, we're not going to have snow. But then once 3 p.m. comes, we're going to get hammered. And it looks like about 27 straight hours of snow. And that's sometimes extraordinarily heavy. Hang on, guys. I have to look on my Ring doorbell to see who the heck that is. Okay, let's see. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, it's got to be a friend helping my neighbor. I don't know how they got down our driveway because it's such a narrow drive because the snowplow isn't the widest plow. So like literally the car fits right perfectly. And that thing's wider than my car. Are you serious? You guys, my best friend Curtis, I don't know if he was joking, but he was like, "Snow Angel for $100 donation, bro?" Question mark. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm excited to see that truck get out of here. I wish we had a camera up there. I wish we did. I have a couple extra Ring doorbells here that we're going to set up because of, a situation. Hey guys, so my best friend is offering $100 donation if I do a snow angel, but he wants to make sure other people want to see it. How many people want to see it? He's my best friend. Like I could always use the extra money, but he is my best friend. So everybody, if you guys want me to go out there and do another snow angel, you just say so. I'm going to have to adjust the camera. And I am going to adjust the camera to point more this direction. So you guys can see that big pile of snow right there. Do it. Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm doing it. Doing it, y'all.
Jack and Mike D to my dismay.
Kathy says she's on a little mountain. Nice stream. Well, thank you. Nice stream is my middle name. All right. Curtis, be careful what you ask for, big brother. Be careful what you ask for. And then what I'll do is I'll bring the camera out so you guys. Well, how am I gonna set it up out there? Let me figure it out. Oh, I can zoom in. Duh. Hello, McFly. That's where it's gonna be, right there. All right, guys, here I go. Let's do this.
Snow angel. Oh, we're gonna go out and do a snow angel in the snow.
That's a real $100 bill we're talking here. And I could use the help. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's a wee bit cold. Oh, that's a wee bit cold. Oh, my goodness.
How did I do? I did the snow angel and then I did the snow devil. Do it again. Once we get more snow out of this, I will definitely dive in some deep, deep snow for you guys. That was fun. But I am so out of shape. I have to rewind it so I can look at it. Hang on a sec, guys. It's going to be hilarious. Let's see here. Where am I? Where am I? All right, here we go. I'm rewinding it just to watch it. Oh, damn, that's a good snow angel. That is a good snow angel. I wish I could get up easy, though, so I didn't screw up the snow angel. All right. And then I went crazy. Then something happened. I don't know what happened to me, but I went crazy. Jeff, my wife knows, and she does not like it. Tracking snow in the house, yeah, she's not a fan. But I did run into the bathroom because all my clothes are caked with snow, and I took all, I hung the stuff up in the shower. Here's one more, right? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This won't end well. You know what, Ronald? I know you're speaking in all seriousness. No, man. This is not going to be a good situation up here. This is not going to be a good situation. I love you too, babe. Did you see me jump in the snow? Yeah, come on by, bro. You'll be on the live feed. Guys, my friend who runs the snowplow is coming by right now. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. I want to send him the link to the channel, to the live feed right now, so he can watch me behave like a fool. Woo! Man, that was really cold, you guys. But I just transfer it to my wife. Let's see here. Let's see here. So guys, as I predicted, our snowstorm didn't even give our lake hardly more than 1/3 of a foot of water rise. That's from the California Highway Patrol District something. I was telling you guys, it looks like a lot of snow, but unfortunately, because it was a very dry snow, we probably only got 4 or 5 inches of rain total out of it, which is not much, which won't hardly impact our lake at all. Obviously, a lot of this has to melt, but unfortunately with snow, it doesn't have the impact that straight up heavy rain does, because with the snow tends to have a lot of it evaporate before the time it could even reach the lake, from when it melts and from sitting around. So that's why we rely on heavy rain to be our biggest impactor. This is our good friend, Austin. The guy has the most adorable little kids, you guys. And he is our snowplow guy also. His 4x4 on his brand new snowplow broke. It's like a $25,000 snowplow. And he's who does our snowplowing. So I'm kind of worried I might have to park at Best Western. Hey, wave to the camera. Hang on a sec. How's it going, man?
Good, how you doing?
Dude, what happened to the truck?
Freaking 4x4 broke.
How did that happen? Where?
Plowing one of my properties in Bear City. Just snapped on me.
No way.
Yeah.
So, how do you fix that?
I gotta get it from the mechanic. I don't know what it is. It's not a simple fix. So might be the transfer case. Or I don't know.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm hoping I can do these next couple slots.
Oh, dude, I can park it freaking there. I'm worried about you and all your other
Yeah.
jobs.
Yeah. Worst case, I'll freaking hit your burner, but if it gets to 6 inches, I'm hoping it doesn't. But I think we will.
Dude,
Probably get
is it
6
going to damage your truck more? Because look, no one in my neighborhood has been leaving at all.
Yeah. See,
Down here, me, all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But as I said, I can park at the Best Western. I don't want you to damage that truck more.
Yeah. Yeah, worst case, I'll try and shovel some if I have to.
Austin,
I don't know.
dude, my
We'll
God.
figure it out, but.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's bad
All I
news.
have is 2-wheel drive, so.
1 to 3 more feet possible in some areas out of this storm. And then Ben Brissy from Ben's Weather, he sent me a text saying, dude, next week there's a possibility of a monster storm, multiple days of snow, just like this first one.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the worst they've ever seen up here, man.
Yeah, I need
If
to get
that
it
happens.
rolling, man. It sucks. I gotta get to. I might just need to freaking just lose out on these storms and get there so get fixed. Yeah, I don't know.
No way, dude.
That's why I need to let blue skies and see if they're just gonna hit a mile high again, or I don't know how it's gonna work. If they're gonna, put you guys back on. I gotta try and make sure it's freaking everyone's covered,
Yeah.
If not, I'll have my parents come through. They got a bigger rig than I do. So if it gets to that point where you guys are like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? Then I'll just have them do it. And then get paid. Yeah. I walked the invoice into the blue skies.
I was just gonna ask you. Okay, good.
And they're like, if you don't get paid by March 10th, give us a call.
No way.
I'm like, what do you mean if I don't get paid by March 10th, call you? And she's like, well, we have to wait for them to pay rent and this and that. I'm like,
Rent's due on
that's
the
not
first,
how it
dude.
should be though. They're the ones that hired me, not the homeowner.
And our rent here is due in 2 days.
Yeah.
Everyone's rent here is due in 2 days.
They're like, we usually receive it by the 5th or the 7th, so you should get it by then. I'm like, you're not getting rent till the 5th or 7th, which means you're not even writing my check till the 10th, which means I'm not going to have it till the 10th. And she's like, I was like, why don't we not mail them out? She's like, I'm trying my best. I'm like, what do you mean
Dude,
try your best?
dude,
Just
so-
leave the checks here.
So my wife goes and picks them up there.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, all
And
the time.
they were like, oh, we'll try. We'll leave a note on it. And I'm like, I don't want to hear I'll try. I want to hear my check will be here at the 10th. Or, because honestly, I'm about to start putting on all my invoices. If I don't get paid in 10 business days, they'll be late.
Yeah.
Which is what they do to you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't
Oh,
pay
yeah.
your rent in 10 days.
We
you're
have 3
late.
days, bro.
Yeah,
3 days grace
exactly.
period. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm going to give them a grace period. And if they're,
As I said, dude, they're like, look, I understand when it
I'm not
comes
worried about
to freaking money,
it's just a matter of when.
they're good people. It's just this lagging irritates me because I referred you to them.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about you, but it's just irritating, for them saying like they can't even give me an exact date when I'm gonna be paid. And they say, call me, you don't get paid. I'm like,
Call me
the last
if you
time
don't
I
get
did
paid.
it, the first time I did it was January 17th. And I still haven't been paid for that one.
Wow.
But I was looking at it like, it's a little savings.
Well, dude,
One day
yeah.
I'm gonna get that
Out of
check.
nowhere, there's gonna be a huge chunk of cash. Yeah.
It's $1,400 here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Those two brought years in there.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, they want to give me one more, but I'm not even interested. I got too many on my hands.
Sure.
And I don't want to freaking
Risk them not like
something go down.
or lagging. Yeah. As I said, they will pay. It's just a matter of like I didn't think it would take this long. As I said, when my wife started cleaning houses for them,
Yeah.
they had like 8 houses in arrears right at the start.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but then it was like one massive check a month later, and then every time now it was like right away.
Hopefully it'll get in.
I hate to say you have to stay on top of them, but you know like
Yeah.
you gotta stay on just like when I someone
Yeah.
like I gotta stay on top of it too.
Yeah. All right, bro.
God bless you, dude.
Yeah, you have a good night.
You too, and then do me a favor when you go out to that window next to your car with those cameras, just like wave to everyone, please.
Yeah.
Because I told them my good friend and our snowplow guy, this is him right here, Austin. So, all right, dude.
All right, bro.
Good to see you, man. Guys, that is one of the coolest guys you'll ever meet in Big Bear right there. That's Austin. All right, so anyway, hang on a second. He is a good dude. I love that guy. I absolutely love that guy. All right, let's see. FYI, San Bernardino. Message for Running Springs Arrowhead Crestline. Gas stations and grocery stores have reached critically low levels and cannot support any additional consumers. Big Bear's the same way. We are Usgrade. There is O ne orme osne in a Igbear a Ekle. Not good, guys. Not the good. It's not the good. Jason, that guy's truck has a good amount of diesel fuel. It could, in it, he could drive 500 miles. I wish that I could drive 500 miles right now. I thought you were sending the $100, bro. LOL. Hang on a sec. So I guess I misunderstood my best friend. He was trying to see about everyone donating $100 for me to do that. I thought he was going to do it. But you guys, like, this is my best friend in the world. He's done more for me than any of you could ever imagine. So don't worry about sending anything. I will definitely do some more of that. I'd like to jump off the roof when we have some more snow. That would be kind of fun. I hope you guys, wouldn't be too upset about me jumping off the roof if I can make it. dude, my big brother Curtis, dude. Dude, no. I love you so much, man. I love you so much. I'm happy as heck that you show interest in what I do and that you show me so much love. It means the world to me that you're watching the live feed. I love you, Curtis. He's saying, don't jump off the roof, bro. I'm probably not going to, because I don't actually see a way up there, to be honest. We had a ladder right out front. Let's see. So Curtis, they're asking you to say hi on the channel. Snowman Nick. That's right. That's exactly how I felt, dude. Why don't you give them a one-time hello, unless you're not signed in to any YouTube. If you have a chance, just write one comment saying hi, because he says he can't log in. I don't think he has a YouTube account, guys. He literally supports this channel just by watching videos when he can. But yeah, I wish you could sign in somehow, bro. But I'm just grateful for you to be here like this anyway. It means a lot to me. In some spots, Jason, yes. But I'm talking about like the part of the roof where it's like 7 feet, 8 feet. I think there are parts, but you know what? You might be right, because it is a very, very soft snow. So I might end up just crashing through the snow and snapping my neck. So that might not be fun. He has an iPhone. I know that because when we text each other, his texts come in as white and mine go out as blue. Haha, blue. Blue. What do you say, blue? Guys, you're about to see some nice snow blow off that roof straight in front of you on the left. It's not that much, but it just looks beautiful. It's cool that I can give you guys a quick heads up, so if you're not looking at the screen for certain cool things that you can look up real quick. There's about a 5 or 6 second delay. Savitar, this is nice. What's up, Savitar? Sorry for the caps. No apologies necessary. El Boogie, we have a crazy amount of snow in the front of our house. Did you move snow in your front? My friend who was just here, he plows our driveway. So yes, we moved a bunch of snow. In my backyard, you can see how deep it really is. Bubba says, put some ice spikes on the hog. You know I'm gangster enough to do that. You know I am, Bubba. Jason, Nick, don't jump off the roof. Don't want you to get hurt. You know what? I won't. It just crossed through my head for a quick second that was a good idea. But now that I'm looking out there and thinking about it and everything that comes into play when jumping off of a roof, yeah, it's probably not a wise idea. Alicia Wonders says, I always tell people that plan on coming up here to buy their food before they get up here and fill their gas tank down the hill. We love tourists because they create business and keep it afloat. But groceries has always been an issue here. Alicia, that's exactly what I tell everybody driving up here. Almost verbatim. I tell them, make sure you have, when you're driving up here during storms, enough food and water to last a week, just in case, even though it might only be a day delay, worst case. Fill your gas tank up at the closest gas station to the mountain that you possibly can and top it off. I don't care if you have 6/7 of your gas tank full, 3/4 full. Fill it up completely and top it off so you have plenty of gas to warm yourselves if you do get stuck. Keep in mind, in these conditions, AAA will take at least 24 hours to get to you, if they can even get to you at all now. Let's see here. Make sure you have blankets, a bunch of warm clothes. Tell 3 different people where you're going and when to expect to hear from you that you made it safe. And if they don't hear from you, to try to get a hold of you. And if they can't, to contact the emergency services to report that you are not where you're supposed to be. Guys, this sounds really, really arbitrary and and just like standard BS. But this is the most important stuff that you guys have to do. The food and water in your car to last you guys a week. Fill up at the bottom of the mountain. As I said, I don't care if you have 3/4 tank when you get to the bottom. Fill it up at the closest gas station you can to the mountain. And then there you go. There you go. Elbig says, oh, okay, that makes sense. We have 5 feet berms in front of ours. Now it's snow and ice. Oh, man. I bet they are fairly icy now. Thankfully, our snow over here is still a really dry champagne powder, so it's not really icing up too much. But, and Bubba says preparedness is key. 100%, Bubba. Everyone like this live so it can gain more traction. Thank you, SB. You guys, that would really be helpful to me if you guys hit the like button. And if you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe. Help me out. It really does help this channel, supposedly. That's what they say out there. And anything that can help us out would be amazing. So thank you guys. Just like, subscribe, even share it. To show people who are skeptics about Southern California getting snow, you can say, hey, this is sunny Southern California. Thank you guys. And then, let's see here. Waterboy Gondroni. Let's see. Is what allowed up here? My buddy Waterboy. Are you referring to drones? If you have your special commercial FAA license, if the food trucks can't even make it up here. That's the problem, you guys. That's the problem, is they can't even get up here. Some of you have said that a lot of the grocery store trucks are going up as far as they can, and then snowcats might be bringing some stuff in to the stores. But man, our city's going to be a third world country for about a week, you guys. This is going to be insane. It's going to be zombies out there, and it's going to be a zombie apocalypse. It's going to be crazy. What's your weather friend's name? I want to check him out. His name is Ben Brissy. It's bensweather.com for the Big Bear area. He's so well known up here. He is so well known and very respected. I've always looked up to him, which is why I was shocked to get an email with his phone number saying how much of a fan of this channel he is. He loves what I do for you guys, and he sent me a $50 cash app just to say thank you. So it's Ben Brissy of bensweather.com. If you type in Google Ben's Weather, it'll pop right up. BENS Weather. Just the nicest guy ever. And he keeps on sending me text after text of the most updated info, which I couldn't be more grateful for. Ben, if you're watching, man, thank you so much for seeing something in me. Because someone of your stature in your field who looks up to what I'm doing, that's mind-blowing to me. I always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was a little boy. I know that's a weird thing. Like, why would a little boy want that? Obviously, baseball was what I was striving for and almost made it. But the green got into my way and got me in a little bit of trouble in school, and I got booted and kicked off of the baseball team because of that. And my little figure, my freshman year, I was throwing 87 miles per hour at about 5'5" years old. Everyone wondered, how the hell does this kid do it? I had something special going on. And then I decided to party instead, and I blew everything. I had people from Cal State Fullerton watching me play baseball, okay? This little midget out there. I'm 5'7" now, but I was even shorter back then. Somehow I've been blessed with serious athleticism. As a youngster, I could almost touch the rim, jumping up on a 10-foot hoop. I was blessed with serious athleticism, but that was my goal my whole life, and I threw it all away. But if I would have made it that way, I wouldn't be here with you guys. And you know what? This is much more gratifying, I think, because I'm around so many loving people who love me, who love me for being the dork that I am. And I really appreciate that. And I keep on missing a lot of these comments. They keep on blowing by the screen. Let me check it out. Michael Willis Jr. sent $10 for the channel growing. Dude, Michael, thank you. And also Sean LeGreer sent me $100 in Bitcoin. Sean LeGreer, man. Sean Lee Greer. Thank you, Sean. Dude, you are awesome, man. Holy moly, like really? 100 in Bitcoin? That is awesome. Wow. Wow. You guys really do take care of me. You guys really do love me a lot. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much. Like, that is so awesome. And then, let's see here. Hang on a second. Hang on, guys. Nick, my bro. I just want to say thank you again. I cannot believe you did that. I cannot believe you did that. I am so unbelievably grateful for you. As I said, please let me know whatever I can do to help your business. I would love to partner up somehow. As I said, obviously I love the donation, but I'm not the type who would ever ask for a discount or anything like that staying at any of your properties. I just want to be able to help you out, and we can help each other out. That would be great, because I know I have a big outreach now, and as I said, people respect me because I would never steer them wrong, and I'm very consistent at what I'm doing. So let me know how I can help you out. Put a link in my channel on the channel description. When people want to find a place to stay, maybe we can do some sort of like priority for people who mention Big Bear Weathering more or something. I don't know. If you can come up with any good ideas where we can help market the channel, I mean your business on my channel, that would be good. Thank you again for being so loving and so generous. That is really incredible. It's bringing me into the most warm feeling ever. I can't believe this is happening to me. I really can't. Okay, Kathy Mack, CHP has it closed. Hopefully turn them around. What happened? Walking up? That's crazy. What happened, SB? I guess I can go on my phone and scroll up, but I'm looking on the TV. Hang on, guys. Let me... My buddy, how are you? Thank you again for everything you've done, man. You really blow me away. And I would be happy to do a video in front of your house. My only concern is I have zero gas and all the gas stations are completely empty and there's no sign on when they're going to be able to get the gas trucks up here. So it's making me worry a bit. For a lot of these videos I'm going to have to do over the next couple days, I'm going to have to walk, which is fine because I'm needing to exercise a bit. But my goodness, thank you again for everything. And yes, I will definitely put your address in my notes. So when I drive by, I make sure to not only pan over, but stop right in front and maybe walk up to your house. That would be awesome. You're awesome, Hugh. My brother Nick, once again, I would really love to do what I can to help promote your business up here. I'm doing a live feed right now, and I'm going to tell them that I really do want to get involved in promoting you guys on my channel because I've heard nothing but good things about your company, and I would love to somehow be a part of it and share your success with everybody on this channel. That would be amazing. And thank you for posting my channel on your website. That's incredible. So guys, the owner of Destination Big Bear loves the channel. Loves the channel. And his name is Nick Cargill. And he's also the founding member of Big Bear Workforce Housing Initiative. But he owns Destination Big Bear. And he sent a donation also. Wow. Like, he really did. Like, wow. And he likes supporting my hard work. And he said, I posted your channel on my website. So Destination Big Bear, you guys. That's something that I've been looking for a long time, but I was never going to go out and ask. I was going to wait until I earned it, the opportunity to pair up with other businesses up here, because I know that you guys trust me. I would never ever steer you wrong. If it was a place that had great ownership, but all the places were little roach motels, then I probably wouldn't want to pair up, because I want you guys to have the best, nicest experiences up here. I've heard nothing but good things about Destination Big Bear. And guys, that is awesome. Like, oh my gosh, like, that is awesome. He sent a $200 Venmo donation, you guys. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I cannot believe it. What did I do to deserve this? Like, what did I do to deserve this? My whole life, it's just been just total opposite. Like, just negativity. And now, you guys in my life have completely changed and saved my life. And I promise you guys, I'm never going to let you guys down. I'm going to always do the very best I can for you guys and show you guys as much love and respect as humanly possible and try to help at every turn. And if I can get involved with a company up here that specializes in vacation rentals for you guys, like Airbnbs, stuff like that, my gosh, like, guys, I will fight to get you guys the best prices up here. Somehow, if you mention Big Bear Weather and More, or like something, maybe like that'll get you guys hooked up, or a priority up here. Guys, I promise you, I'm going to fight for each and every single one of you on this channel who like to come up here to get you guys not the regular tourist type of a situation. I want you guys to have VIP results when you get up here. You guys all deserve it. You guys have literally saved my life. And I've gone into it a million times, but it's the absolute truth. I'm a very severely clinically depressed person. And you guys have literally made me want to stay here on this earth and have given me hope. And you guys have given me purpose. So thank you, thank you. I love you guys. It's raining pretty good here by Little Mountain, says Kathy in Oklahoma. Metrolink fan, you bust your tail, and I'm so proud. Thank you. I can't believe it. Like, El Boogie, 3:30 had clearing. My husband went down today. Road is clear, but I don't think they want people coming up. He went down 3:30. Where did he go down 3:30 from? Did he drive all the way from Big Bear, or was he already in Running Springs? Because that would be a huge sign, because I think it's still closed between Snow Valley and Big Bear. But it might not be. Please let me know. Please let me know. Brian Dilbeck, when you get gas, Lakeview. I did Lakeview. One of the evening drives. And then also, I think I did it yesterday, maybe. Maybe I did. I can't remember. But it was definitely 2 nights ago. After you asked for it, I went and drove it for you, Brian Dilbeck. And it was beautiful. You could still see a lot, even though it was nighttime. It was beautiful. Enrique, I've been following you since the 16-17 season. And it's crazy seeing how much the channel has grown. Dude, Enrique, you know it took 4 years almost for this channel to hit 1,000 subscribers? Obviously, I never asked anyone to like or subscribe till 2 months ago. But it took 4 years. And I've almost been here for 8 years now. So it took 4 years to get to 1,000. And now I'm almost up to 17,000. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, thank you guys for loving me so much and showing me that what I am doing is something worthwhile. People enjoy what I'm doing, and it really blows me away. Kathy, you're really close. Kathy's in San Bernardino. I love San Bernardino. I'm a wannabe biker. I have a really badass Harley, and And I love San Bernardino because that's where the Hells Angels started. I think a couple other major MCs started there. Yeah, San Bernardino has been the start of a lot. The first McDonald's. Yeah, just super cool. Super, super cool. Let's see here. Metrolink, you're so welcome. I'll give you my dime very, very soon. You know what? I love all the help, but you know what? Just having you guys here in my life and being nice to me, that's huge. That's the greatest donation of all. How real you guys are. So thank you. And as I said, I'm going to fight for you guys big time up here. I want every single one of you who are affiliated with this channel to have a much better chance at getting a place to stay for a better price. And just essentially like getting discounts. Maybe we can come up with like a Big Bear Weather and More membership card. That doesn't cost money or anything, but something that like you can show like a AAA card at some of these spots that would honor it and really hook you guys up. I really want to do a lot for you guys. Because once again, without you guys, none of us live here. You guys create the jobs by coming up here and spending cash. SB is in Menifee. Very cool. God rest my aunt's soul. My Aunt Sue. She was my favorite aunt. She just passed away and she lived in Winchester. Semper Fi, we like you because you were genuinely nice, Nick, and just a genuine dude. Stay honest, caring, and you will go far. Wow, Semper Fi. Coming from someone I'm assuming was in the military, thank you. I mean, wow, thank you. That's huge. And Nuts says the first Taco Bell. And also, guys, in Barstow was the first Del Taco. You can still go to the original Del Taco and they sell what's called a Barstow taco. It's the same price as your regular Del Taco, but it's like 5 times the size. It's the most giant taco ever, and they're super cheap. I used to drive from Big Bear all the way down there just to have a Barstow taco once in a while. Just crazy. I know that's crazy. Boy Fame, when are you going to do the card Visa win? So we have until Wednesday night at midnight and Thursday morning. So Thursday morning or Thursday afternoon at the latest, that's when I will be announcing the winner of the $150 Visa or MasterCard gift card. And the way that you guys can win that is you still have time. You need to go to the video and hit like and leave a comment on the video that is titled Big Bear Buried, Most Snow I Have Ever Seen. It was, let's see, I'm going to copy and paste it onto the live feed. I hope YouTube doesn't get mad at me for that. My luck, they're like, there goes your channel. See ya. All right, let's see. Allie just sent me 10 bones. Allie, thank you, man. Allie, you are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just hang on a second. Hang on. So right above, I just posted a link to the video that all of you will have a chance to win a $150 Visa or MasterCard gift card if you hit like and leave a comment. Also, subscribe, please. That really helps. I really should have said if you're subscribed, then you're eligible. Because when someone subscribes, it shows me. Oops, hang on a second. In the link I posted above, everyone has a chance to win a $150 Visa or MasterCard gift card. Just hit like, subscribe, and leave a comment. Winner is announced this coming Thursday morning or afternoon. Allie, seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wow. This is amazing. Allie says, I'm grateful for your channel. New here. We're supposed to arrive tomorrow, but rescheduled our trip based on all the info you've given us. Leaving those roads open for the people who need it. Allie, my gosh. Like, my gosh. Guys, these are the people that we have on this channel. That comment right there is precisely the reflection that this channel has. Allie, I'm so grateful to have you here. I hope you stick around, even in the more downtime in the summer. I'm worried that all of you guys are gonna like ignore me once summertime comes, but I'm gonna be doing fishing videos. I'm gonna partner up with a guy who's got like 10 or 15,000 subscribers who does nothing but fishing up here, because I want you guys to know where to fish, what to fish for, how to fish, when to come up to go fishing, the best time, the best weather, this and that, what type of fish we have in here. I don't know anything about fishing. Locked up. Tomorrow we'll be taking my driving test for the first time to go from a learner's permit to an under 18 license. It would be neat if I passed. You're going to pass, Locked Dot. You're going to pass. You better pass. I'll tell you that. Make sure you're studying the little booklet online, the DMV driver's handbook. It's really short, and they have practice tests that you can take. Just keep taking those practice tests over and over again, and just understand a few of the questions on there, they try to confuse you. So just please take those practice tests. It's kind of fun. And I wish you the best of luck. I just had to re-up my license by doing my test. I think it's like every 10 years or like something like that, but I did, and I missed one question. But yeah, make sure you do that, and you'll do just fine, Locked Dot. Andrew Ward, I want to fish in the lake. You know what? See, a lot of you guys do. Espy says, no way, dude. I found you this weekend, and I'm subscribed from now on. Full support. Thank you, Espy. I appreciate that. You deserve an Espy, okay? That's awesome. L Boogie. Oh, I just missed your comment, L Boogie. Thanks, Metrolink. And then Metrolink says, welcome. Brenda Mountain Girl. Tonight around 9:30, they will start to plow all highways so the locals can get back home up here. So they're going to wait till 9:30, huh? Okay. I'm assuming they just want to do it in one clear sweep instead of going back and forth, back and forth. Let me guess. I'm assuming because the gas issues, they don't have enough gas to be working up here the whole time, which is tripping me out. Thank you, Brenda Mountain Girl. Guys, Brenda Mountain Girl lives in Crestline, and she has been a friend of the channel for a long time. SB says, you got this at Locked Dot. You guys are so supportive and so loving. Ron Colley, I love your good work, Nick. I am not too sure about you. More cowbell. More cowbell. I love that Saturday Night Live skit, guys. Ding, 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 ding. That was one of Will Ferrell's best ever. I subscribed, love this channel. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Oh my gosh, who was that? Hang on. That was Kathy Mack. Thank you, Kathy. Locked Dot. I did do the tests, but I struggle very badly at making sense of what I read. I passed the written test, got the maximum allowed number of questions wrong. Now we just got to do the driving. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't let the person in the passenger seat make you nervous, okay? You'll be fine. Just pretend like it's just one of your homies. But make sure you're not driving like you would with one of your homies with the seat way back, like you're laying down, one hand on the wheel, your right hand on the passenger seat, headrest, you know. Don't drive like that. Bobbing your head back and forth, just bumping some hip hop and just bouncing around. Make sure you're at 10 and 2, or I think they've even changed that now to like to 9 and 3, but I'm not sure. Mario said he's been following since 2001. Mario, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mike! Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Here comes a gust of wind. Watch the TV. Watch, watch, watch. Whoop, 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 whoop. It looked a lot cooler in person, but it's so cool I can tell you guys right ahead of time to put your eyes up on the TV so you can see. All right, El Boogie, they had 5 plows on the side of the road on 3:30 when my husband went down today. They were not running, no crews by them. Holy moly. Maybe they did run out of fuel. Bubba Jones, need to do a Patreon behind the scenes. So what exactly is Patreon? I've heard of it. I'm assuming it's like something that like helps me earn money. I mean, I just don't want to ever ask for things like that or go too much. Like, when it comes from the bottom of people's hearts without me seeming like I'm like begging for it, that's how I want it to. That's how I really want to do it. As I said, you guys, I never started asking for almost 8 years for any subscribers or one like over 3,000 videos, you guys. That's how real this channel is. Like I do this because I love it, and if the money comes in, then you know that would be an awesome icing on the cake. But no matter what, I still have the cake because of this channel. So thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for actually now hitting the thumbs up button, subscribing. I know it's a pain in the butt sometimes, but I'm telling you what, if you guys want to truly help me out, that's going to help me out big time. And when we have downtime, just sticking with me, because I am going to come up with more content. I'm going to get great ideas from all of you guys. So this is awesome. And Brenda says, Nick, it's so important that you keep this live feed going. You are really keeping your mountain community in the know. Brenda, seriously, I'm so grateful for that comment. Thank you. Albert says, Brenda, I agree. Bubba says, if you still smoked, we could pay to blaze with you. Unfortunately, dude, I'm blazeless. I know I'm not getting Irie no more, brah. Mike says they had to get the CHP to block the road in Crestline because people started to remove the barriers. Oh my God. Are you serious, Mike? Patreon is a place where people can donate a certain amount of money to get special content videos. Oh. So like then I would create like certain like videos that like they would see first type thing, or just for them that others couldn't see unless they were a Patreon. Because when it comes to all this safety stuff, I want everyone to see. I don't think anyone should have to pay for the safety stuff. And I know you aren't saying that, but I know like what I'm thinking you're saying is that if I, in the future, you know, if there's certain cool videos I make, I can post it there to show them first. I'm just not too sure about it. I don't know much about social media. I don't have any other social media accounts. I have a Facebook, but I haven't been on it in almost 2 years. I post all these videos to Facebook, which is really easy. On my YouTube videos, there's a button that says share. And I click share, and then a pop-up pops up with like Facebook and email. And so I click Facebook and just send it right there without ever opening Facebook. Irie is a lifestyle. Not smoking, you are forever Irie, kind soul. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know what, man? I used to live in Hawaii. Reggae music, ever since I was a little kid, has been a huge staple in my life. Reggae and punk rock. You know, yeah, they're two totally different sounds, but if you listen to the words, a lot of it's very similar. But yeah, I grew up at Newport Beach, and my whole life has been nothing but reggae and punk rock. And as I've gotten older, I really appreciate classical music and stuff too. I got into hip hop for many years when I had a system in my old car. It was like nothing. There was nothing like bumping, like with a killer system. It was the most incredible feeling. So alive. Lotion Boy. Okay, let's see here. I can't see all these comments. Kathy Mack. Now, SB, get on TikTok with your views will explode. See, like, man, I'm scared of TikTok from lots of things that I've heard. But you guys are definitely helping me to want to do more. You know, I just don't want this to ever become a job, because then I'll be suffering. I'm still passionate about this. I still love it. If I'm like constantly going to this social media and that social media to upload this, respond to that, do this, it's going to become a job. You know, greed is not in my vernacular. If I can just get by for now, that's great. But I do eventually want to get a lot bigger, because I want to support my wife in the way that she deserves. She deserves everything in the world, you guys. Like, everything. She has been through so much, you guys. That girl, Rachel, you guys, and she puts up with me with a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff that you guys wouldn't like. Like, she is so incredible to me. Like, she doesn't get that much time with me because I'm constantly working and constantly doing this channel, and it bothers her so much. And, you know, like I want to be able to do one thing in my life and focus on it and make a good living to give her everything. That's it. Albert says, Nick, check it out. Bob Marley Museum in Hollywood. I would definitely like to go there in person. Brenda Mountain Girl says, I love jazz. You know what? As I've gotten older, I've been appreciating jazz more. I'm a musician. I played drums in punk bands for many years back in the day. We played all over Hollywood, all over Orange County. We even played. We were the first band up, and the band that closed the show was Rancid many years ago. Like, yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I love my music, and jazz is one of the most talent-filled musicians you can possibly imagine because of all the offbeat. It's just unbelievable how they can muster those sounds. Like, it's truly incredible to me. SB, well, I heart you too. Boyfame says, I'm watching while driving back. I am in the car. You're not driving though, right? If you're driving, put down the phone, Boyfame. I don't want anything to happen to you. Lotion Boy, she is the best. She really does support me. She really does. She's amazing. Thank you, Last Chance. She is a doll. Kenneth says, your Card and Hall connection here. This winter is the gift that keeps on giving. My career began in Oahu. So go figure. The connection continues. Yeah, dude, I used to live on the Big Island. I lived in Waikoloa Village and in Pulko, and I worked at my brother's auto body shop. It was called Affordable Dent Removal in 1999 and 2000, and then I worked at the Hilton Waikoloa Resort, and then I worked at Sunglass Hut at the King Shops, and almost got a job at Roy's as a server, which would have been huge for me. But yeah, I love the islands. I loved living there. It was amazing. Amazing. Lake Show, what's up, dude? Hope all's well, Nick. Waiting for the roads to open so I can come up. Well, Lake Show, you're going to be probably waiting a while. I hope that's not the case, but you're probably going to be waiting a while. What's up, N62 BMW? Ronald Colley says 2 years. Oh, what happened to that comment? Lake Show says Lotion Boy is funny. N6 BMW. It's raining in OC. Good. We're still getting some light snow flurries here. Right about now is when it showed it was supposed to taper off for about an hour, and then the heavy stuff is supposed to come in from the first part of this system. So we probably could get, I don't know, 2 to 6 inches overnight. In about an hour. It's still snowing outside for sure, but it's supposed to really pick up soon. Oh, I'm so excited about it. Scruffy, do you know any good open spots, preferably secluded for snow drifting? You might want to send me an email for that. Honestly, like, really, the best thing you could possibly do is we have a lot of humongous empty parking lots for these ski resorts because no one's up here. That would be your best bet. I mean, I used to just drift on all the streets, all our main streets, which is just not smart. You know, I wasn't putting other people in danger because if there was anybody anywhere near, I wouldn't do it. But you don't want to do it. You don't want to take that risk. But I've had an awful lot of fun up here, I'll tell you that. But the empty parking lots is a great idea. I know that sounds kind of boring, but I wish I was there, a way to get up to Bear right now. A couple buddies of mine came up from San Diego last night, and they took the Pioneer Town Road, which drops you off in Baldwin Lake. It's a dirt road the whole way up the mountain. But when they got here, they had said something about the CHP or Caltrans. They think we're catching on to that people were cruising up that route, and a lot we're getting stuck. But I think it might be closed down now. But I wouldn't suggest that route either, because if you don't have cell phone service over there and you get stuck, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Lotion Boy, is that all lotion in your driveway? It sure is. It sure is. It sure is. It's a snow lotion, snowman lotion. Maddie M, I live just down the mountain and I love your videos. It's a great way to see what's going on while staying off the road. Well, thank you. And Brenda says it's raining mixed with snow and becoming slushy. Hopefully it will wash down all this amount of snow. Well, if you keep on getting more rain than snow, then if you want your snow to melt, that could be a good thing. I'm just worried about how thick and icy all the snow is going to be once it freezes, though. Like, that's going to be miserable. That's going to weight down your houses so much. Roofs are going to collapse. It's not going to be good. So I hope it doesn't rain anymore and changes to snow. I'm worried about you guys, if you guys are getting rain. Last chance. Nick, did you ever hang out at the big band jazz club in Newport Beach called Bubbles? I did not. But I used to hang out at Josh Slocum's, which is what Dennis Rodman owned, and he was always in there serving people drinks behind the bar. Every time I was there, the fire crews would come in because he always had way more people than you're supposed to have in there, and it was the same argument every night. it was the same argument, and then afterwards he would invite everyone back to his house on the beach in Newport. It was super cool, super cool. But a lot of my times I was trying to get sober too, so I would hang out at like Rock and Java on Newport Boulevard, like right on the border of like Newport and Costa Mesa. It's basically like Newport and 17th Street. Nick is a bachelor tonight. No, dude, I am not a bachelor. I am far from it. I'm a happily married man. Happily married man. Really did. No, I really did. Hoping we can come up on Friday. I hope you guys can too. This next little system, or not little, this next big storm could hamper everyone's efforts. This is not good, you guys. I mean, yeah, of course, I love it, but for people's safety, this is not good. Looks sunny in Los Angeles. Oh, you must have a nice view right now. Let's see. I'm sorry it took so long to get back to you. I have a live feed going on my YouTube channel, and there's a ton of people watching, and they are so cool. You should definitely check it out, my dude. But yeah, if you can get down there, I'm happy. I don't know how I didn't hear my phone ring. All right, do you guys mind giving me a couple minutes? I would appreciate that. I just want to see how many people are actually watching right now. 68. Wow, that's amazing, you guys. Semper Fi, Mind Over Matter documentary. And it's Anthony. It's Anthony says, I don't think they'll ever open the roads until the storm passes. Hopefully by Thursday. I sure hope it's soon. Because when we get storms that are like a foot or more, usually they'll still keep all the roads open. It'll just be R2 conditions and a nightmare to get up here. But I've never, well, that's not true. I've seen it once up here, maybe twice, where all the roads were closed coming up. But that literally lasted like most of that one day. That's it. And then they got other roads open. Even yesterday, Highway 18 going down was open for people to leave town. Even yesterday. So give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going into the room with the rat, and I'm scared. I'm so sorry, dude. If you keep on trying, there's got to be people who are sympathetic with the situation, bro. As I said, I have 15 miles till empty on my car, and I gotta save that for emergencies. But you're over by Lakeview Market, right? tell you what, dude. If you do a quarter, I'll get out there. It's got to be risk worth reward, you know? Obviously, you're going to get homey prices, my bro. And if you don't believe me about the gas, when I get there, I'll let you look at my gas meter. I'm doing this because I know I would want the help. And no matter what, 15 miles isn't going to get me off the mountain, even if I had to go. And don't forget, I'm 100% money back guaranteed also. If you're not 100% satisfied, let me know immediately and you'll get your money back. But I promise you, you'll be very surprised, especially at the prices I'm giving it to you for. All right, guys, I'm back. Give me a second. I'm doing thumbs up and hearts on a lot of these comments. I usually respond with very long messages for every single person, and guys, this is overwhelming. All the comments that I respond to once I'm done, there's twice as many. So please understand, I'm doing my best. If you guys read through the comment sections on the videos and there are questions that you can answer to help each other out, please, I beg of you, help these people when and if you can by giving them the proper information. Hey guys, I have to leave a comment on this video. Everyone, please forgive me. I've never seen so many comments in my life, and there's no way that I can respond to all of these. I'm doing the best I can. If you guys could help each other out and answer some of the questions, it would mean a lot to me, because I don't want people to be in rough situations without a good answer. I'm doing the best I can, everybody. Thank you guys for understanding. In a timely fashion. I will eventually get to them all. Let's see here. Hang on, guys. I gotta make a phone call. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna be taking off, going for another short drive, just for a snow update video, so you guys can see other than this view. Oh, that's my wifey. Oh, big gust of wind. Here it comes. Watch this. I hope it looks good on the TV as it did outside right now. Come on, gust of wind. Jeez, that was weak. It looks so weak on the TV. Let me see here. That's what they all say, man. LOL. I think you'll be plenty surprised. Wow, Mark Jones paid $20 on Venmo. You are so awesome. Appreciate you and this work you share with all of us. Amazing footage. You bless us. Wow, Mark, thank you, man. Mark Janess. Wow, dude, that's super cool. Hang on a sec. Let me go to Venmo. My bro, I appreciate it. And I'm thanking you right now on our live feed. Let me see if Venmo will let me put a link right here so you can check it out, Mark. Thank you so much. I love doing this for you guys. It's certainly a pleasure. I want you to know that. A second, let me see if I can get the link to the live feed for Mr. Mark. Guys, when I leave, if Mark Jones comes on here, please tell him that I did say thank you, and I'll be back shortly to thank him again. Wow, that is so cool, you guys. Like, this is amazing to me. And Michael Willis Jr. on Cash App sent $10. Yeah, for the channel growing. Dude, you are the man. You are the man. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Truly, truly amazing. Baby, that makes me really sad. But I know they're going to be happier down there until winter is over. But it really makes me sad to see the chickens in your mom's backyard. I'm really sad, baby. It's my pleasure. I got you covered for sure. And trust me, man, I completely obviously I get mine for a better price, but I have to make some money. But believe it or not, I sell this for $60 per eighth. At most of the big retail dispensaries, this stuff is 60 and 65 per eighth.
I think you'll be the judge of that, but I think you'll be pleased. Actually, I know you'll be pleased. I'll text you when I'm 10 minutes away, and then I'll text you when I'm 1 minute away to please be looking for me at the 1 minute point. Thanks for the opportunity, my bro, and definitely happy to look out. I didn't want you having bad thoughts of Big Bear. Hang tight, hang tight. Here we go. Here we go again on my own. All right, let's see here. Just give me one moment in time. All right, here we go. Okay, something about I only mentioned it because you were in a band. I was in a lot of bands, dude. I was in a lot of bands. But I didn't see it. The camera went a little blurry. Is it still looking blurry, guys? Mark Stouffer says, oh shoot. It does look like something happened. Give me a second to see what up. Hey, you guys are not going to believe the time-lapse video. It started the day that the first storm started, and I'm not going to end it until this storm is over. It's going to be like almost a week and a half of just snow dumping. It's probably going to be like a 15-minute time-lapse, but I promise I'll put really peaceful, beautiful music in the background. And I hope you guys enjoy it. It's going to by far be the best time-lapse I have ever created for you guys. So I hope you guys love it. I really hope you guys love it. It's going to be beautiful. And the best part about it is you're not going to have to hear me be annoying. All right, here we go. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl loves the music I put in my time lapse. It is really, really peaceful music. Sometimes it's like, it's just so beautiful. It makes me think about my past. I don't know. There's just something special about it, you guys. And this is going to be the most epic time lapse ever of the snowfall in this area.
John, honestly, I am at a complete loss. John Getman, I have no clue, bro, when the roads will open. I mean, I don't even have a good guesstimate, a theory, nothing. I am clueless. I've never experienced something like this. I've only been up here for 8 years, you guys. I moved here from Newport Beach, where we get some pretty mild weather, you know? This is a lot different than Newport Beach, especially this storm. All right, guys, you're gonna have to bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right, hang on a second. My beautiful angel has been texting me, so let me get back to her real quick. And then I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go do a short video. Just an update for you guys, so you guys can see what part of the town looks like. Obviously, I have 15 miles till empty, so I'm not gonna be doing much driving. This drive's probably gonna be 5 or 6 miles round trip. I love you guys. Stay here, please. I will see you in a few minutes. You'll see me going outside right now, though. If I can find my car keys. I wish I could go, baby. But this is... Tell her I love her for saying that. had said he would give me $100 donation if I did, but I misunderstood him. He was saying no. I meant let's try to get that for you from everyone. I'm like I freaking love him so much, baby. Anyway, I'm back home. I'm inside. Smells like one of the animals. Oh, well, I guess that would be my animal.
What would he do?
He dropped anchor.
Oh yeah, he needs new sand in his box. I was looking at that.
He doesn't need new sand. I just need to scoop it out right now because that's a brand new thing of sand. All right, baby. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, honey. Bye. Okay, guys, hang on. My brother just let me know that yes, I am out of gas. So I can use the Best Western Hotel. Today, instead of retail prices of $60 per week for the triple shelf product, you'll pay $45. I have 100% money back guarantee as well. Just let me know what type of cannabis product you're looking for, and I'll tell you what it's at. I don't have a formal menu, but I promise you, I wouldn't have a guarantee on my product if it wasn't the best container. And in today's conditions, I would have a $100 minimum for delivery. But if you just want an eighth, you're going to welcome to come by the Best Western store here. I have a live feed going for the whole storm as well. This channel is killing it during the storm. If you have any questions about safety, let me know. Alright guys, hang tight. I gotta upload this video. Jason here, but alright, so I see politics have come into play here. Alright, let me or AKA propaganda, same thing. Let's see here. Let's get this video going. Guys, this was insane. The roads are horrible. They are really bad. I am really glad you guys did not come up here because these roads are really, really bad. So hang on a second. Let me see when. Okay. Guys, it was super cool. I even found a road that I've never driven down, and I noticed that it didn't have any tire tracks on it, so it must have been pretty deep, and I decided to take the risk with no gas. So yeah, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, you guys, but I like to have fun. I like to take risks, and I was able to find my Zen, these little pouches that I like. I couldn't believe that I found some. I bought all the rest that they had. They only had 3 left, but that's okay. And my buddy Artie was working there. Artie the man. Artie the man. With the master plan. Hey, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Okay, guys, hang on a second. Ciao, Kim. Ciao, kitty kitty. Just scooping out Pimp's toilet and then uploading that video, and then I'll be right back to you guys. All right, Pimp, you got a nice clean toilet, my brother. How do you feel about that, dude? Oi! Hang on, Pimp. What's up, Pimp? Here you go, kitty kitty. And let's get you some kitty kitty food. Oh, snap. Here's the kitty kitty food. You're my best friend. You're my little best friend. Here you go. Okay. Hang on. Checking the video. I think you guys are going to love this video. It really gives you a good perspective how horrible the roads are in certain places. But on the main drag of Big Bear Boulevard over here, not too bad. They've done a great job. All right. Hang on a sec, ladies and gentlemen. It is coming down, you guys. It is coming down. I hope you're okay out there, my friend. I really wish I could come help you out. Nobody expected there to be no gas in town, and because of my YouTube channel, I drive all the time, and I filled up 2 days ago, and I'm completely out now. Cyber hype, you aren't joking. You know what? That yammy tits. That's how my wife got down the hill earlier today, really early at about 8 this morning. Highway 18 on the back. And they were letting people up only if you had a picture ID to prove that you live up here. But now that the snow is coming down, I don't know if that's still a possibility. Wow, this is amazing. Semboy, wow, man. So are you coming up here to grab some family to take them down or what? J-Dog, that sounds great, man. Some damn good barbecue. That sounds great. Negsha, and yeah, I'm worried about our power now. But thankfully, most of the snow we have received from this first storm and this storm now has been a very dry, like Colorado Rockies champagne powder. So it's not as heavy on the power lines, not nearly as heavy, or on the tree branches to cause them to fall and bust the power lines. So that's something I'm very, very, very grateful for, because usually this much snow, all the power's out in the whole valley. It's a nightmare. Heidi Newman, how's it going down there in San Diego? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cyber hype, you wanted legendary snow. You know what? Yeah, careful what I wish for, right? And Nikkolas has had their power out for 2 days in Myers. Jeez, that's crazy. That's crazy. kitty? Was that good? Was your dinner good? That's a good kitty. Wow. The powder was so deep you couldn't even snowboard in place. Yeah, it's very rare that we get to say pow in Southern California. It really is. All right, guys, my video has patched together. I'm going to upload it right now. Wait till you guys see over by, like, at the end of the village, heading towards the Big Bear Dam where Chevron is. From that point on, the roads are unbelievably nasty. I mean, really bad. All right, let's see here. Hang on a second. And stay in touch with me because I could use maybe in the future here someone to help me out with the filming stuff. No joke. Pimp, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Okay. And then don't forget, everybody, next Wednesday, I'm sorry, next Thursday afternoon, I'm going to announce the winner for the $150 Visa and MasterCard gift card. The way you win that is if you subscribe and hit thumbs up and leave a comment on the video that says the most snow I've ever seen in my life. It was like 3 or 4 or 5 videos ago. The cutoff is Wednesday at midnight for the comments because I'm going to be picking the winner right at midnight, Wednesday night into Thursday, and then I'll announce it on Thursday afternoon. I'm picking it from the comment section with my random number generator. So if there's 1,500 comments, the random number generator is going to have the numbers from 0 to 1,501, and then I'm going to let it pick. And if it picks 612, I'm going to count down 612 comments, and that's going to be the winner. So I'll announce it, and you have 72 hours to claim it. And if you don't claim it, I have to give it to someone else on the channel. So please be paying attention. I'm excited to do that. I never thought we would hit 1,500 likes on that video in a week, and we hit it in less than a day. So yeah, I'm happy to do that for you guys. It makes me really happy. Let's see here. So yeah, next Thursday, or this coming Thursday, in the afternoon, I'll be doing a YouTube short to announce the winner. Wow, this video is going to take forever to upload. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Because I wasn't thinking. I used this phone instead of the phone I should have used. time, guys. So just give me another couple minutes here. Let me ask you, is that wood still gonna be good, bro? I'm gonna have to Venmo it to you or Cash App because I don't have any gas in my car to go to the bank. I'm gonna look at a bunch of YouTube videos about wood left out in the snow for a few weeks, just to see what they say. But when the time comes to replace it, if we have to, we'll figure it out. But that's why I wanted it to get done and covered. But I got you covered. As I said, I have to send it to you though, because I can't go anywhere. The closest Jensen's would be on the other side of the mountain range, like Lake Arrowhead, Running Springs maybe, but I'm pretty sure just Lake Arrowhead and maybe Crestline. I'm not sure. Definitely not in Big Bear. All we have is Vons and Stater Brothers for grocery stores. Dude, I am so happy for you guys that you made it off the mountain. I am so happy to hear that. I bet that's a breath of fresh air and a big weight off your shoulders. Congratulations, dude. All right. Recoil says chains on a minimum of 3 axles. CHP says the sheriffs and fire trucks are almost out of fuel as well. Holy moly. But they have reserves. Yeah, I thought at the sheriff's department I saw a big tank out there a long time ago. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Kathy Mack. Well, the same as usual. Nothing. And unfortunately, a lot of people did prepare for this, even though they're very skeptical of the forecasting because it's always way less than they predict. Always. But everyone took this one pretty seriously. As I said, I even filled up 2 days ago, but I'm completely out now. Just driving in Big Bear in the snow. I mean, wow, this is really amazing. So check it out. I learned some information about our lake levels and what this storm brought. It's exactly as I thought. So there was about 4.5 to 5 inches of precipitation from that first storm. They're predicting that the lake level is only going to gain 1/3 of a foot from this last storm, which is exactly what I told all of you, that I didn't think it was going to be that much. We've had other storms this season where we've had a ton more precipitation, where if it would have snowed, we would have had 10 to 15 feet during these series of major storms earlier in this season, but it was mostly rain. But that like 15 to 18 inches that we got about a month and a half ago brought our lake levels up by just about 3 feet. But this huge amount of snow that all of you see, it's only going to raise our lake level by about 1/3 of a foot. I know that seems crazy, but it's just it's just how it works. This is a very dry snow. It didn't take that much moisture to give us all this snow because it was so cold. The colder it is, the more you squeeze out of the atmosphere, the more moisture. So we got a lot. Usually for every inch of rain we get, it's about a foot of snow. But in this case, it was probably closer to 2 feet of snow in some spot. Well, no, maybe about 1.5 feet, but they said we got about 4.5 inches. And these are from the departments that focus on all these numbers. So they said it's about 14.3 or 14.2 feet low, and after this and the snow melt from the first storm, it'll be down to like 13.8. So yeah, we're still gaining, but it's not as much as a lot of people think. A lot of people thought that this will totally fill up the lake. Guys, this is hardly going to have an impact at all, to be honest. You'll see. You'll see. I'm not being a pessimist about it. It's just the real facts. We've had 4.5, maybe 5 inches of precipitation. That's it. Good night, Jeffrey. What's up, Jackie and Shadow? Nice to shout you guys out. Mother Nature is incredible. I hope those eagles are doing well. Crestline just got shipments today. My friends live up there. Espy, my goodness. I saw, guys, when you look at the video I'm uploading, a U.S. foods truck was up here. I could not believe it. But there's no gas truck up here. That's kind of frustrating. Actually, not kind of. It's really frustrating. But the video's uploading right now. It should be ready in 15 to 20 minutes. Still no gas, and all roads closed coming in to town. It says 13 minutes until it uploads. So that's going to be cool. It was really fun, this drive, but it was the roads are in such bad shape, you guys, in most of the town. But as I said, on the main drag from like the village to Moonridge and the grocery stores, it's not that bad. But once you go around the village over by Chevron, like you're heading out of town, it's rough. It is rough. I almost bottomed out a couple times. Like I was going off some huge jumps. I was sending it. It was crazy. Sending it, brah. Sending it. You know what? I'm going to go do a walking video later. I'll be happy to do that for you. Bro, you do a lot for me. But I really want you to come check out this rat situation. LOL. I know you're probably busy as hell as usual, but just come see what I'm talking about. There's blood everywhere, bro. And if you do come by, please wave to the camera in front of your beautiful wood sculpture. The windmill. I've told them a lot of good things about you. I'll send you a link to the live feed. Hey guys, I need to adjust the camera. Hang on a second. I hope that looks better once it settles down here. Just bear with it, guys. Bear with it. I don't know why it's looking like such not good picture. Let me check out on my phone to see how it looks on my phone. Because on my TV, it doesn't look good at all. It looks okay on the phone. It looks okay on the phone. There we go. Now it looks good on the TV. There we go. What's up, Albert, my bro? Flintstone says trucks are waiting. Oh, wait, no, Albert. Flintstone's trucks are waiting on wreckers. There's 10 trucks. Man, this is horrible, guys. Apparently, they've stopped letting the residents up. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Price gouge is the name of the game, sadly. The name of the game. It is a really sad thing, but no one's held accountable. Hey, I just need to come by real quick. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. I used to go to Pasadena about 7 times a year to go watch UCLA football games. I love Pasadena a lot. My uncle Ted Clark lives in Altadena at the very, very top. He built the heat shield for the Galileo, for JPL. The guy's got the coolest stories. He's like 84 years old, but the dude has the most energy you'd ever see. And he gets so excited talking about space in the stars. Every time I think of Pasadena and Altadena, I think about my Uncle Ted. And yeah, it's just, I love that area. It's a beautiful area. It really is, Recoil. It really is. My uncle is super, super smart. We even flew out to Cape Canaveral to watch a launch when I was about 13 years old. But because of weather, um, they nixed the launch, and because of school, I couldn't stay. So that was such a bummer. I can't remember which shuttle it was going up, but yeah, such a bummer. Come on. Hello. How's it going? I need you to do me a favor. It's gonna sound ridiculous, but there's some fucking asshole here who like copies all my YouTube titles, does similar things, can't do anything for himself, and I'm gonna send you a picture of their channel. So just on the last 4 videos and the last short, you can hit thumbs down. It has to be done right away. Okay, right away. I don't know. Come on, move. I would love to be part of that. I told my wife that you contacted me, and she was so happy and so impressed. So yeah, let's figure something out a little bit later. I'd be honored. I love that, guys. Rachel is down in Whittier right now. She left early this morning while they were letting cars off the mountain on the back of Highway 18 to go see her kids and grandkids. Our kids, our grandkids. Wow, that is some amazing information. Thank you so much. I had no idea. That's a huge help. Thank you. I'm probably too late now, but that's a huge help. I promise I will do my best. Okay. So check it out. I think that would be awesome. As I told you, they're 100% fine merino wool with a leather patch on the front. So it's very, very super high quality fabric being used, which is why they are not cheap. But I would love to do something. I would love your help, especially being part of this channel. I want us to all help each other out. I'd rather buy my beanies and stuff like that from people on the channel who make them as opposed to other random people. We need to help each other out. Dude, that looks so beautiful. That looks like the street my mom lives on, Cedar Lane, LOL. Absolutely beautiful, bro. I can't believe that's Redlands. It really does trip me out, bro. And I really appreciate these pictures. My mom was sending me a couple pictures. She's been living with my older brother for about 8 months in the Redlands area. And this is awesome. I am so happy for you guys. I love these pictures, Brian. I can't tell you how grateful I am that you sent these to me. That is absolutely amazing. Period. I hope you're having a great evening, and thank you again. This absolutely made my night. Hang on, guys. Oh, so guys, check it out. That's awesome. Our friend Nick Cargill, he's the owner of Destination Big Bear. He's watching right now. And as I was telling you guys earlier, I'm not promising anything, but I'm gonna try to, work something out so we can make it easier for you guys up here and figure out how to get you guys up here. This guy runs a great operation. You guys should all check out Destination Big Bear. Yeah, guys, this could be something great for our channel. I've always wanted to try to partner up with somebody. As I said, I'm not promising anything because I'm still small time here, but but you know what? You guys have been super loyal, and I would never ever steer you guys wrong. And this was actually one of the main spots that I was hoping to someday talk to try to help you guys out and do the best I can for you guys. As I said, I don't want you guys to struggle finding a place up here or this or that. I'd like you guys, if there's a chance to get like first opportunity or if there's ever a discount that you guys get notified first and stuff like that. So yeah, that's super cool. Super cool. Nick the man, Nick Cargill. He's watching us right now. Say hello, everybody, to Nick. Nick Cargill, owner of Destination Big Bear. And as I said, founding member of the Big Bear Workforce Housing Initiative. So a good dude, like a really good dude. Someone who's selfless and cares about other people. So we will get something worked out someday here. I told you guys that eventually, when this channel grows enough, I'd like to buy a building up here and turn it into a super high-end bed and breakfast. Not an Airbnb, but just a regular bed and breakfast. And you guys will always get priority. Always, 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 always. Hey, Nick, everyone's saying hi to you, bro. That's super cool. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nick, for being here. You're welcome, Christopher. You're welcome. I told you guys I would, and I did. Of course, it was a 2-hour-long video, but still. It would have been longer if I was able to drive all the way through Fawnskin again, back to the dam. But it was still a gorgeous video. We are very, very, very lucky to live in such a beautiful place, but it is a bit scary. I got some news from Elisa. She sent me an email saying that there was one tanker sent up here earlier today. It's unknown which gas station it went to, and then there was like one load of food sent up here. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I looked at all the gas stations. I couldn't see any gas anywhere. So I'm sure the gas went so quickly. And Recoil said, Nick, a convoy just left the Mitsubishi plant, 13 trucks and 4 wreckers from Barstow. That's awesome. Hey, Nick Cargill. Hello, my brother. Once again, guys, Nick Cargill, owner of Destination Big Bear. Check out their website. He's been super, super cool. And I'm trying to do something to where we can help you guys out, where everybody wins. But I often know that a lot of times prices up here can be crazy. It is a tourist town. As you guys know, I used to live on the Big Island of Hawaii, and I understand how things can be super expensive. But anything I can do to incentivize things to get you guys, as I said, priority on certain things, or priority for the discounts, or whatever we can do. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm going to talk to Nick later about this, but it would mean a lot to me to be able to work something out for all of you guys, because I want all of you to be able to come up and stay when we have snow like this. But like, you'll pay $300 at Motel 6, a lot of you have told me, when regularly it's like $50 a night. So it makes it hard. It makes it hard. So Nick Cargill from Destination Big Bear. The guy rocks. Thank you for being here, Nick. Christopher Vargas, what road is open? None. Albert Escalante, Nick Cargill, check out Nick's site, guys. Destination Big Bear. Gerald Lundgren, that's a good convoy needed, but they need to let people up who live there. That is what I completely agree with. However, like, that's just such a tough situation, because I can understand that a lot of people want to come up here, but if they end up getting stuck, that's going to hurt a lot more people. Like, guys, this is a rough situation. We don't want anyone to be left out. And Nick says, thank you, Nick, for your great videos. You have been so helpful to everyone off the mountain to get great info. Well, Nick, it's my pleasure. I love doing this, man. I love doing this. I have a blast. Our community here is full of just amazing people, respectful, loving, selfless, kind people. Yeah, I'm super, super grateful for this channel, this community. And thank you for being in my life, Nick. You know we have the same name, obviously, and you know how to spell it. I appreciate that. I got 2 Ks on my name. Yeah, just super grateful. And Christopher Vargas says, even if you live up there and have a house. Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's rough. And guys, hang on a second. My beautiful angel wife is contacting me. I'm so sorry, baby. Are you okay? So she actually, walking down the stairs this morning, fell down the stairs, you guys. And she busted her foot. She busted her leg. Poor thing, man. Poor thing. It scared the living daylights out of me, because I was sound asleep and all I heard was clunk, 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 bang. And my poor baby. My poor baby. Are you going to ice it? What's going on down there? Exactly, Recoil. And they just don't want any of those issues, because good luck if you do go over the side of any rescue. And you're absolutely right. Loss of life comes first. You're absolutely right. Safety is the main concern. And Jason says, I hope Rachel is okay. She is as tough as they come, Jason, but she really hurt herself. She really hurt herself. Gerald Lundgren, what's up, bro? He says 18 is doable on the backside. Just keep crew on the hairpin permanently. I wonder what staffing is like for Caltrans. I jetted down this morning and it looked way doable. My wife, she went down at like 8 or 9 a.m. Highway 18 on the backside, said there was like no snow on the roads. So yeah, I'm very, very confused as to what's going on down there. And guys, I guess a state of emergency was just declared for San Bernardino County. It's got to be primarily the mountain regions. Hey, Mom. That's not, but I told you what to type in. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Can you hear me? I just heard a big gust of wind coming. Ryan O'Daniel. Well, unfortunately, like it is a drier snow. That's not like any secret, you know. It's still snow, but it's you know what I mean, bro. You know what I mean. So when they say it's a really wet snow, what does that mean? It's just a way to try to explain to people the type of snow that we have. Well, you're taking it literally, Ryan. Obviously, snow's wet. If you go inside, it's gonna melt. Like, I mean, that's super obvious, dude. Okay, thanks, Ryan. You're busting my chops, bro. I've been busy all day, dude. Seriously, thanks, bro. Busted my chops. I don't mind that at all. I got 3 older brothers and 3 older sisters who would always ruin me, so it's all good. But you guys do know what I mean. Okay, it's a much softer, lighter snow. How about that? It's a much lighter snow. Which this is something that we don't get too regularly. We usually get that really heavy, just like just really wet snow. Yes, and the problem with this like really light snow out here, this like kind of drier snow, is you can't make good snowballs. You can't make snowmen. It's super difficult. But for skiing, it is it's just amazing, just amazing. Well, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that, dude. You're awesome, man. I appreciate that, Ryan. I really do, man. I bust my tail for you guys, put myself in bad situations because I want to be the one to have something bad happen and not you guys. Of course, I don't want anything bad to happen, but I like to be out there for you guys. Jason, skiers and snowboarders love the dry snow. Yeah, see, it's you know, when I lived in Denver, Colorado, when we would go up skiing and snowboarding, there were lots of POW days. And we don't get those here too often. For those of you who don't know what a POW day is, it just means powder. This is more of a powdery type of snow. Right, Andrew? It's not easy to make a snowman, but where there's a will, there's a way. Thanks, Ryan, brother. I appreciate that, man. I really do, you guys. Kathy and Albert, Jason, the convoy is moving. Okay, good, guys, good. We need the convoy. Cyber hype. Dry snow falls apart like sand in the desert and wet snow clump. Yes, correct. So this powder that we have now is referred to as champagne powder. It's really beautiful stuff. But yeah, it's if you like to throw snowballs at each other, good luck, because those things will just blow apart as soon as it leaves your hand. Hang on, guys. Give me a moment. Okay. So when because YouTube doesn't show the thumbnails anymore, but it gets shown to the creators, and then it affects their the video outreach. So when you click on the like link to the channel, that like obviously they like copy the same shape of my YouTube logo also. But when you click on that, you saw where it says like videos and shorts and live and stuff like that. Right? You don't know. I'm gonna record my screen and I'm gonna send it to you. This really needs to be. Okay, up on top where it says Big Bear News in that circle, click on that. And then you'll see right below subscribe, it says Home, Videos, Shorts, and Lives. Click on Videos, and then click thumbs down on the last 4 videos, please. And then when you're done doing that, go up next to videos where it says Shorts, click on Shorts, and click on the one that on the top left it says 1.1 thousand views. Thank you. Okay, while you're looking at the video, because for some reason it won't record my voice, I'll tell you what to click, okay? And I appreciate the help, man.
yeah, so as soon as you click play, let me know.
The Big Bear News introduced.
Yes, but yeah, so
That's the one I went on and like clicked about like the just like.
so but when you don't go to like be a video stream, you'll just click the dislikes on videos that have no purpose of being disliked. It has to be these videos for this storm. Can you please just listen to what I'm asking you to do and do it?
I think I did it.
You know what? I'm the only kid who's gonna support you later on down the road, so you better fucking help me. Okay? Okay, guys, the video's uploaded already of what the night or the as it was starting to get dark, so you can see what the roads look like on part of Big Bear Boulevard. They're nasty, you guys. They are nasty. Big Bear Boulevard roads are nasty in some places. However, some other parts of town on Big Bear Boulevard look great and drive great. Period. It's February 27th, 2023. Just please stay safe out there. If you don't have to go out, please don't go out. Well, they said they sent up one truck earlier today, and the gas station is unknown, but I guarantee you the gas is gone already. But I drove by all 7 gas stations earlier, still no gas. It's really rough, and it could get really scary. This storm could dump 1 to 3 feet by the time it's over, and then potentially next week, there could be a monster storm coming in with multiple days of heavy snow again, just like the first storm. So this could be really, really, really bad.
So there are a couple different spots where they take all the snow, but someone had a really good idea. If they had some decent access really close to the lake, why not dump it all right there? Just to make sure that as much of the snow that they do shovel or plow, as more than not can go right into the lake. Because a lot of times this snow, when it starts to melt, a lot of it will evaporate before it gets to the lake. So it's not going to be that helpful. Hey, I do need help because I'm trying to respond to so many comments, you guys, on the regular videos, and I am struggling because there are so many. If any of you are on there and you are reading other comments, if you have good information to respond to certain people to help keep them safe, please, I beg you to help me out and try to give them the best info before I can get there, because I'm doing the best I can, but it's thousands of comments. And as soon as I'm done with like a few hundred, there's like 600 more. You know, it's like, wow. I don't want to leave anybody hanging because, you know, I'll respond to them all eventually, but it could take me a couple weeks. And I know a lot of people need information now, not yesterday. Or not in a month, not in 3 weeks. They need it now. My brother, Ben Brissy. See, I am so glad that you're my friend now. LOL. It's really glad. It's really glad. I can't even speak. I am really, really grateful for you for sharing this information with me. I didn't even think about the sliders coming in from the back. And so you're telling me that the typical rule is if there's a foot at the dam, then there's between 4 and 6 inches in Baldwin? Question mark. See, that's great to know. That's great to know because I know I was pretty close. I know I was pretty close. But I know there can sometimes be anomalies, which have happened a lot this year. But thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to definitely use your information to educate everyone on the channel as well, because coming from you, I know it's the right information. So thank you very much, Ben. And I really appreciate you being here with us and helping me out, because I really do want to learn more of the technical aspect of meteorology instead of just kind of driving in storms and sharing the little knowledge I know. I've been a fan most of my life of meteorology, and I just want to be the best at what I do in this area to help people. Simply put, just to help people out and give them the information they need to stay safe and come up here and spend money and enjoy this place. Because I'm a proponent of helping these tourists as much as we can, because without them, none of us get to live here, at least the ones who are still here. So thank you very much. You are a wealth of knowledge. Everyone knows to go to Ben's Weather because you are the best. And thanks again for taking time out of your days to text back and forth with me, to share information with me and let me learn. I'm very grateful for you. Compared to you, I'm in kindergarten when it comes to this stuff. And you have your graduate degree, bro. So thank you again. Hopefully I don't sound too stupid when I'm driving around. But any information you can provide for me so I can share with my people here would mean the world to me. If I can keep them safe, my job is done. Guys, Ben Brissy sent me another message. Super cool, you guys. For those of you who don't know Ben Brissy, he's the owner of Ben's Weather. And we've been chatting back and forth through text message constantly. Like he's giving me information before it even pops up on my weather feeds. So I'm super, super grateful for him. Are you guys saying the convoy is not going to make it? Question mark. Where are you guys getting this information? I have a police scanner. Should I turn that on? Gerald, you would think I should know that. LOL. Let me see how much longer I have on this live feed, because in a little bit I'm going to have to turn it off and start another one. Oh, I got plenty of time. I got a couple hours at least. Perfect. Perfect. I don't want to stop it while the storm's picking up. Obviously, it would only be stopped for 2 minutes, but still. See, I don't know how to, because I've got like a Uniden, a really nice one, but I don't know how to. You know what? Let me see here. I gotta find it though. You said an 8-foot berm at the front of the dam? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not figuring out this Uniden scanner, unfortunately. What's up, Last Chance? How you doing? Recoil, basically south sides are worse. Recoil says 18, Lucerne gets more sun. Yes, 100%. 100%. And also it's much drier over there. It's like a different type of a climate on the other side of town. But Ben Brissy just told me that my Big Bear snow rule is right, except there are the rare backside sliders that come through where actually Baldwin can get hit pretty good, and I did not know that. So Ben Brissy, you are the man. I appreciate that. I love learning, especially with what I'm passionate about. Let's see. Last Chance Nick, can you, my 6-year-old granddaughter, let me see, that has to scroll up a little bit so I can see it on the screen. Candace, yeah, of course, Candace, she can ask me a question, of course. I'd like to hear your 6-year-old granddaughter's question. How's it going, Candace? Little one. So 18 on the backside. Yes, it can get very, very icy because I've been in Baldwin when it's a bit colder than anywhere else in the whole valley. It's definitely, I believe, the windiest place in the whole valley regularly. But I think, let's see, I think Gerald would have the best answer for that, Jason. But yes, cars can slide all over the place, especially that triple switchback. When that gets icy, ooh, that's bad news. That is bad news. Andrew G made 2 shorts. Give them a like for him, guys. Hook Andrew G up. Hook Andrew G up. I'm gonna check it out right now, dude. Help our brother Andrew out. Let's see. Let me go to. There's one. Okay, so, wow, dude. That's down there, right? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I got you, Andrew. I got you, man. Look at Andrew, man. Just killing it, dude. Andrew, you got 1,500 views on your first video made. Good for you, bro. I think it took me like 4 years to get a video with 1,500 likes. Or 1,500 views, I should say. Good for you, man. On your shorts there. Man, you've been doing videos for years, haven't you, man? I'm a huge fan of airplanes too, man. I'm a huge fan of airplanes. I used to love to travel. I would even like, if I could go on like a A380 or like something like that today, just like, I would find a destination where it flies to just so I can fly on the plane and then turn around and come right back. Seriously. Recoil. I'm on my first short link. Yeah, Recoil. Dude, guys, it would be my honor. I love helping you guys out, man. Let's see here. When was this snowy video made, dude? What a cute little dog. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh, both of them are super cute. I love it, dude. I love it. Absolutely love it. My parents flew on the Concorde from New York to London. And even back then, it was like $10,000 a pop. But they said it was incredible because they could see the curvature of the earth. And it took them only 3 hours from New York to London Heathrow. Just crazy. Recoil, what a cute dog, dude. 7 months old. What a cute dog. So I have another YouTube channel called Luxury Hotel and Resort Travel. I have like 250 subscribers because I stopped making videos, but I was going and staying in like 5-star hotels, flying first class, and recording the whole first class journey. It's called Luxury Hotel and Resort Travel. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, but that's also where a lot of my credit card bills went through the roof. But I figured you only live once, and I wanted to enjoy some like 5-star experiences. So I stayed at like the Ritz-Carlton on there, and I recorded the whole hotel. The Pelican Hill Resort, which is like even nicer than like a Ritz-Carlton or Four Seasons. Stayed there. Stayed in the nicest place in the San Bernardino National Forest, which was the Lake Arrowhead Resort and Spa in their biggest suite. I stayed there. Let's see. We stayed at the Lancome, the Huntington Lancome in Pasadena area. That used to be a Four Seasons hotel or a Ritz-Carlton, and we stayed in a suite there. I treated my mom to the Marriott Desert Springs in a suite there. I brought my mom to all these places. And I'd like to start doing that channel in the summertime more often so I can take my wife with me, you know, because I was doing that channel before I got married. Oh, that's cool, Metro. I mean, no one has to go over there and sub up to it, but if you want to see some different content that I've done, it's a completely different channel. It just deals with like 5-star amenities and stuff like that. And as I said, I recorded the whole plane flight, like my hand up against the window in first class from LA to Florida, like 3 different times. So there's like a complete flight, the whole entire flight. And it came out beautiful. It came out beautiful. I think you guys would you guys would really, 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 really like it. Then last chance, granddaughter Candace wants to know, what kind of wildlife animals have you seen in your travels around the San Bernardino Mountains and the Big Bear Valley? I've seen donkeys, I've seen squirrels, I've seen rabbits, I've seen coyotes, Candace. Obviously birds. I think I saw a mountain lion one time, and on my Ring doorbell, I saw a bear, but it was really dark. But it was the first and only bear I've ever seen, and it was really hard to see it, but it was definitely a bear. Right here. Crazy, crazy. Other than that, field mice. Let's see. Yeah, not too much. Rats. Chipmunks for sure. Chipmunks for sure. They are the cutest little things. Before I moved up here, I didn't realize how tiny chipmunks are. I really didn't. I really had no idea. They are adorable. So guys, in about an hour or so, I'm going to go out and walk around for about 30 minutes and do a nice little video outside. I think that would be awesome. Well, tell Candace she is very welcome, and it was my pleasure to answer her question. If she has any more questions, don't hesitate. No minions. Hey, Mary, how's it going? Absolutely. But my other car here has a full tank of gas, but it's got all 4 flat tires. I could probably, if in emergency, I could siphon gas out of there, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. And Shane and Michelle Boardman, did you see any messages for locals being allowed up? Dude, I haven't seen anything yet. I've been hearing the opposite. That they aren't letting even any locals up now, and the main focus is saving lives. Like this is a really horrible situation. Yeah, so I did see one mountain lion. And you guys, in a couple weeks, we're going to go do a whole zoo tour. I think a couple weeks. once it gets a little bit warmer, even with snow out there, my wife and I, we're gonna go do a video for you guys at our local zoo. And why our local zoo is so special is because these are animals that have all been rescued from the wild, that have been injured or something like that. So it's not like they go buy these animals or raise them to be in captivity. And the ones that can be let go after they're rehabilitated, they let them go. That's the best point for any zoo, I believe. Can anybody come up with any information to help us out? Are people allowed, are locals allowed to come up right now? Any possible way? You're right, Metro. That car, it's been sitting about 4 years without ever being touched. But I remember I was really sad because I spent a lot of money to fill the gas tank up, and then the whole thing died on me. And it's just been sitting for 4 years. That gas has to be horrible. You're right. Last chance, you too, my friend. You're so awesome. Karen Campana said, I rented the cabin for Thursday. The manager of the property told me access is still open. What do you know about this? You know what? Let me just look right now, because I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Hang on a sec. Recoil says it's 100% not open, and I'm assuming that's to anybody. I'm just gonna go through here real quickly just to make sure. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm reading something, but this is from 4:50 p.m. Like, this is not updated. This says southbound 18 heading in to Big Bear is closed, allowing residents and essential workers, supply trucks. But that was 4 hours ago. Mr. Redvans, no kidding. I wonder how ice road truckers do it. So let me try to find more up-to-date info, you guys. Okay, so once again, the only info I'm getting is from 4:49 p.m. That's what's been updated for Highway 18 on the backside. Here's one for 8:36 p.m. No estimated time on when they're going to reopen. You know what? I'm actually going to call CHP right now and ask them. I'm stating the times of those posts, and stating very clearly that it's 4 hours later, and I don't think it's going to be the same. So Jolene down in Ukaipa says the students stranded at the science camp were just bussed home via CHP escort. High school, REV, Rev High School is where emergency personnel are staying until they can go up the mountain. So I'm on the Caltrans website right now, and all I'm seeing for Highway 18 is news back at like 4:51. So that's not helpful. But let me just check it out again. Full closures. Yeah, I mean, from what I can tell you guys, it's fully shut down. I mean, there's nothing, no chance. Bye, Mr. Beast. Weirdo. Mr. Redvan says, bro, I watched an interview of your mayor on the news today. What a douchebag. Oh, man. I'm going to have to check it out. What happened? Benjamin, no, we are not all right. We have no gas. We have no supplies, or at least they are dangerously low. But I've got chips and 7-layer dip, so I'm pretty good for right now. I got a lot of my mocha frappuccinos, some Sprites, some of my wife's sodas. I'm gonna be good. Last chance. I don't even know who our mayor is, bro. Seriously. I try to avoid all the politics as much as I can, unless I can, do something to help this town out.
Jason, dude, I mean, I really have it made. I've got 7-layer dip, you guys, okay? I have 7-layer freaking dip. Rhonda, the beanies are $70 plus $10 shipping. They are not cheap beanies. They're 100% fine merino wool. And I know Flintstone is going to be upset about me explaining it, but I have to because they're expensive. I don't want people to think I'm ripping you off. I wasn't thinking too smart when I bought them. I just wanted to have like Gucci and Prada style quality beanies. And I paid a fortune for them, and I'm selling them for exactly twice what I paid for them. I bought 100 of them, and they have a leather patch on them. I'm telling you guys, that would help me out a lot too, selling those things. I think I have maybe 40 left. I've had them for about 2 years now, so as you can see, not a lot of people want to buy them because it's like a car payment. Well, I wish I had a $70 car payment, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, they are super, super, super beautiful and just the most comfortable I've ever worn ever. Let's see here. Airdrop MREs, meal replace. Yeah, you know what, Jason? They'd have to do it from above the storm. Wouldn't that be crazy if that's what ended up happening up here? But it's just going to be maybe a couple more days of some nastiness, and then it'll be done. But if the next storm next week pans out to be what is possible, it could be bigger than this first storm that we had, guys. Like, that's just not good. This is the first time ever where I'm kind of hoping it doesn't happen, because we're already in such a bad spot. But if we get 5+ more feet next week, this could be a real problem. But I'll tell you what, when all the supplies get back up here, if there's any chance of that storm really coming together like Ben Brissy told me, then I will go supply up big time. Jason, so I'm talking about next week, dude. Not even this storm. This storm, they said 1 to 3 feet possible, which still 3 feet. Oh my gosh, like that's about a little, probably as much, if maybe a little bit less than we got at my house. 3 feet about. Wow, Jolene. One of my best friends, Jordan Groves, went to Redlands High School many years ago. They lived off of a street called Garden Street. The biggest, like, I never knew that parts of the IE had mansions like that. I mean, these were like Beverly Hills style mansions way up in the hills of Redlands. It's just spectacular. So beautiful. But yeah, Redlands seems like a really neat place. I got to live there for 1 year, but I didn't do a lot of traveling around because that's when I was in the midst of my alcoholism. Aaron Robertson, you played baseball with Jordan Groves? They were also part of no way, dude. So, wow. So, you know, like Matt Schroeds and, oh my gosh, man. Chris Flores and all those guys? Benjamin, I haven't been up there during the storm. I have been there before. It's one of the most beautiful places in this whole mountain range, because when you look up at those jagged mountain peaks, it doesn't feel like you're in the same mountain range. It feels like you transported to the Alps. It really does. No way, Jolene. Wow. That's wow. That's awesome. That is awesome. My friend Jordan and his sister were in circus also in the Redlands area. And I guess that was really big in the Redlands area. Aaron, no way, dude. That's when Jordan would have graduated in 96. You got to be kidding me, bro.
You've got to be kidding me. So Jordan has two older sisters too, Courtney Groves and can't remember the Stacy Groves, and then a younger sister, Whitney Groves. Wow, what a trip, dude. What a small world. I'm telling you, man, what a small world. Brandon D'Amico. Well, that is so cool. That is so cool, Jolene. And Jason, man, I would die for a couple double doubles. That would be awesome. Yeah, see, that's the problem living up here is that I have to drive all the way down the mountain. But I used to do it often just to go grab a couple burgers from there and then come right back up. Aaron Robertson, yeah, I remember going to their house for end of the season baseball parties. Dude, that is so cool, man. That is so cool. That is, I mean, what a small world. So you remember their massive house. It's that massive one-story house shaped like a huge, huge horseshoe. It was like 9,000 or 10,000 square feet. And then they also had a vacation home up here on Cove Street. It wrapped around the whole corner of the lake. It was a 10,000 square foot, just technologically advanced as you can possibly get. Just heated driveways, everything. Like that was a lot of fun. Those were great times back then when we didn't have a worry in the world, just partying all the time. And now they have a 5-acre property in South Laguna, right north of Three Arch Bay, on the beach side. They own that whole part. It's 5 acres. It's truly amazing. Truly amazing. Just that property is worth about $150 million. Just the property, empty, without anything on it. It's remarkable. Jolene, anyone know Gator Michaeloff in baseball at Redlands High School? Okay, Jason says, and strategic drops for all the snowplow. For sure. Those guys, they not only deserve double doubles, but they deserve 4x4s. Because they're doing the best they can. I know, Aaron. Isn't that insane, bro? Isn't that insane? And like super cool, like every year their family, every kid could take a friend on a 5-star first class vacation around the world. And I got to go one year. They took me down to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao in the Caribbean. It was incredible. Wow, I'd like to go down to the Redlands Mall. I miss Redlands. It was a really beautiful little town. I remember going to the farmers market, which was pretty spectacular. Quite a few times. Princess Roxy from LA. Guys, Princess Roxy used to live up in Sugarloaf area and has been a friend of this channel for quite some time. Nice to see you, Princess Roxy. You know what? I got my stereo system done at Tune Time, right there next to the bowling alley. Wow, my house is so lonely right now. I miss my wife and my dogs and my chickens. I need to lay down, take a little bit of a break, and then I gotta go out. What's up, Pippin? The drone I have is freaking crazy, and you can go into it somehow if you're technologically advanced and change some of the settings and literally fly it a mile up. I've got the DJI Mavic 2 Pro. I think it's called the Mavic 2 Pro. And I used to do drone videos for this channel, and they were gorgeous, but unfortunately, because the channel's growing and I didn't realize that I had to be licensed, especially because this channel's monetized, it has to be licensed commercially, and hardly anything I would legally be able to fly over up here. So I had to cut that out. What's up, DJ Paz? How you doing? Good to hear from you, man. Andrew Amon, that's a good question, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea. The only way that we will know, and the best way for you to figure it out, is tomorrow. Call 800 Caltrans or go onto the Caltrans Quick Map. It's an app on your phone, and try to figure it out like that. But honest, I've never seen anything like this up here. I have no idea. I'm just as much in the dark as all of you. Online tough guy. Good to hear from you, bro. Ugh. Yes, Gamer Alex. I have seen some of those clips of snow in San Bernardino and snow in Redlands. It's just awesome. It's just awesome. Aaron, I think, sent me a couple videos. 100%, you guys. Aaron is absolutely right. If they do open the roads, make sure you fill up your gas tank literally at the bottom of the mountain. I always tell you guys, I don't care if you already have 3/4 of a tank and you know you can make it up and down. Make sure you top it off. Last chance. So Ben Brissy from Ben's Weather sent me a text saying that it could be freaking horrible next week. It could be another multiple day massive snowstorm like this first one. Yeah, Jason, I do know how that goes, man. Trust me. You've seen my videos, man. I tell you guys what I hear, and then it happens. We get significantly less snow pretty much every time. Yeah, guys, give yourself a lot of extra time. And depending on which road you're coming up, I'm assuming most of you will be getting gas off of the 210 freeway and like 5th Avenue, where In-N-Out is, or even off of Highland right there, where Walmart is. But make sure you fill up as close to the mountain as you can. Jolene, you're awesome. Thank you. I would never have you guys do that. I would never have you guys do that. It's my fault. I'm not going to let other people bail me out like that. I really appreciate it, though. You are an angel. Look, guys, I filled up 2.5 days ago, and I've already run out of gas just driving in Big Bear in the deep, heavy snow. So that tells you guys I do a lot of driving. So I just uploaded a video, Maxin Garmin. I think Maxin Gremlin. And then I was going to go out in a little bit to do a walking video because I could go out and do another probably 15-minute video, but I want to keep what gas I have for emergencies. Literally, it's like 15 miles till empty, and then once it's empty, or once it says fully empty, there's, I think, a gallon or two of a reserve. Cyberhype says next week equals the Goliath storm. Dude, you guys know I usually would love hearing that, and it would make me so happy, but right now, I really hope that's not the case. Hey there, Sandra. Sandra says, save your gas. I agree. And you know what? I need a little exercise, so I'll get out and do some walking around. Give you guys a much better point of view. Yeah, Ryan, that's what I heard, man. That it's and when the owner of Ben's Weather sends me a text telling me that next week could be really off the hook, I mean, that's craziness to me. Hey, those of you on here, please do me a huge favor. Please hit the like button for me. Help a brother out. Hit the like button, subscribe if you already haven't. I would really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. It really does help. Evelyn Turner, how you doing? I live between Barstow and Lucerne Valley on Highway 247, off-grid. This wind down here is, wow. Gust to at least 70 miles. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you're okay down there. I hope you're okay. DJ Paz, thank you. Thank you. And Mark Jonas, stay safe, Nick. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it, man. 123 Capic. Shout out from Santa Fe Springs. Love the live show. Well, thank you, my friend. Hello, Santa Fe Springs. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the house. I love having all my guests over here hanging out. Evelyn, just realize how fortunate you are to be able to go in for propane. We can't even go in for anything. The only thing we're going in for is simply pain at this point. There's no pro about it. It's just pain. So I use 91 for my brand new Subaru, and I told people if people were coming up here and they really wanted to bring me gas, it's up here it's about $4.70 per gallon for my 91, but I would give you double and then a little bit more just to say thank you. Plane Spotter Chris, what's up, dude? What is up, dude? Jason, that would be awesome, but like, since I've never been in so much snow, really, I didn't really realize how insane it could be. Like, towns like Mammoth make this look easy, like it's nothing, like it's just another day, and they have like 10 times more snow than we have, at least. Ryan, that is crazy, man. That is crazy. This time we are going to be more prepared. I can guarantee you that. As I said, guys, I did fill up just a couple days ago. Like, this is insane. Jacob Sandoval, I made it up a fire road into town yesterday. Yeah, dude, I heard I had a couple friends who drove from Pioneer Town on one of the fire roads all the way up here, and they said it took them about 4.5 hours, Jacob. But I don't suggest anybody do that, because that's just asking for trouble. But I'm glad you made it. I bet it was so beautiful, dude. I bet it was so beautiful. It's Anthony. Haven't been able to work since Thursday. I'm a courier driver, and I pick up at Big Bear Monday through Friday. Anthony, dude, Are they sending? So obviously they aren't sending you on any other routes, so you can be working, aren't they? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Plane spotter Chris, Mammoth, I think has like, I think they have more than 10 feet. I could be wrong, but I think they've had this whole season closer to like 20 plus feet of snow. I could be so off, you guys, but yeah, 10 feet is still an awful lot. But you know what? We were supposed to get that much snow about a month and a half ago when we had those major rains. It rained like 15 to 18 inches up here. And if that would have all been snow, we would have had 15 to 18 feet probably, which would have been just, I mean, can you guys imagine Big Bear with, we can't even handle 3 feet of snow. So at the time, I was really disappointed that it turned into mostly rain instead of snow. But at the same time, now that we're experiencing this, I am kind of over it, you know, but I got to keep doing what I'm doing to help you guys. So Mammoth, just on this last storm, according to Evelyn Turner, got like 8 feet of snow. Just on the last storm. The one that we got 3 or 4 feet of snow on. Yeah, they may even have over 30 feet total for the season. I know like a month and a half ago, they had like a record-breaking season when they usually, I think, average between 300 and 500 inches a year. They already smashed that a month and a half ago. So 12 feet's 144 inches. So 288 inches is 24. So yeah, they may even have had in some spots up to 50 feet of snow if all the numbers match up. That's insane, Andrew G. Dude, could you guys 700 inches of snow? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. It really makes this look like a dusting, like Redlands got from this last storm. Just a dusting. That's what this is compared to Mammoth. Yeah, I even heard, Andrew, that they had the most snow in the whole world at one point. In the whole entire world, not just the whole country. But yeah, it is kind of hilarious how we're still in a decent drought. It's not as gnarly as it was, but we're still technically in a drought. A lot of the reservoirs, though, are pouring over and they're releasing water. So we'll see. We'll see. I heard March, guys. It's supposed to be ridiculous up here. Sea level. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. I need to eat again, take a shower, and then go do a walking video. So I just want you guys to know I love you guys to death, and I will be back. You guys continue chatting it up. You guys are great friends. What a beautiful community we have together. I'm very thankful for all of you. I promise you I'll be back. I always come back. So I will talk to you guys soon. There's 78 people watching right now. That is freaking awesome. Once again, last thing, if you haven't already, please hook me up and hit the like button. It really will help me a lot. It really will help me a lot. And yeah, thank you. Like and subscribe. Love you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. As I said, I'm not going to be too long. All right. So who wants me to take the camera with me to start a new live feed doing the walk? It's not going to be a long live feed, and then as soon as we're done, I'll post it back up here again. But when I do the walk, it's going to be hard to read anything because I'm going to be trying to protect the phone. I think the snowplow knocked over our weather stick, unfortunately. Kind of a bummer. It is cold out there. I will. I'm dressing up fairly warm. I'm going to bring some paper towels with me to periodically wipe off the screen. All right, guys, so when I end this live feed, it might take 10-15 minutes for the new one to populate and be ready. Are you guys cool with that? All right, cool. I'll go do it. All right, so I'm going to shut it off now. Peace out, you guys. I'll be turning this on real soon, okay? Bye. No, I still have some more winter beanies left. All right, here I go.